Right guys, welcome to the channel. Today's video we are setting challenges from viewers. So we're playing with viewers. So if you are watching and want to play, just make sure to send me an unrated game. It can be rapid this time around. So we are setting rapid challenge. So you can send me a rapid challenge, you can send a blitz challenge, you can send whichever. The rapid challenge should not be more than 10 minutes. It shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. And it should be unrated. You can send blitz as well. So today I'll be accepting rapid challenge, unlike other days. And I'll also be playing in the chair.com opening roulette. Playing in the chair.com. The opening is the Indian game. I guess before the next one, I tried playing some rapid games yesterday on my own. I think I've learned a lot of bad habits from playing too many hits. So I'm then checking my account out, make sure I'm not finished. Let's go. We might see the okay. I thought we are going to see the content. I'm going to go on. It's like this somehow weird. It makes sense. So if you are watching, you want to play me, today is the day that I'll be accepting all kinds of challenge. It's not more than this form breaks. This form breaks. It's bypass first. Bypass first before going there. We learn this first. Stop me. Okay, competition forward. Get it with this one. I really don't mind this. I really don't mind this. So if nobody wants to secure it. So this info now is opening here. Something. Should I be worried about? But the moment I pass you here, I think this is not possible. So, moving. Go back. There. Let's not waste time. Let's get our team to safety. Okay, nice. Wow, my microphone was not working earlier. The microphone was not working earlier. Please, if you want to play me, you can send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. You can send me a rapid challenge. You can send me a blitz challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. I will be taking rapid challenge today, which is not something I usually do. Guys, did I just blunder some Greek gift sacrifice? No, I don't think I blundered any Greek gift sacrifice. As long as I can come here and defend this square, no Greek gift sacrifice is going to work. That's what I believe. It looks like I have this under control. Okay. But I might be setting up some okay. Opponent is setting this up. Do I want to capture that? I think I want to remove that. Let's say I remove this. Yes, I think I want to remove this. And then hop in a knight here. Let's remove this. Go away. Evil. Okay. Problem here is this rook is not the happiest rook on the board. Let's go here. Problem might trade just to deflate my queen here. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. Oh my goodness. What was my opponent cooking? Okay, they are cooking this move. I think I have to sack now. I have to sack back. Oh my goodness. I have to very difficult very difficult decision to make, but I have to make the decision. I do not want to sack back, but let's say I go here next. If I go here, my opponent just hits me with this move. So they moved so I can't go there. If I capture here, my opponent just captures back and they are up 2 points of material. If I play some random move, I'm getting checkmated. I really wish I could put a knight here. I really wish I could play a move like this. Guys, I'm getting destroyed. Grand Miner, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Guys, I am getting destroyed. I've learned a lot of bad habits from playing Blitz. I'm getting destroyed in Rapid and these days. I try to play on my other account, which I'm really low rated here. I'm very low rated here. And I can't get to win games. Let's do this. Okay. I saw that move coming from a mile away. Oh my goodness, I can't even do that. I wanted to capture here, but my opponent is going to give a check here. So I have to capture here, guys. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Oh my goodness. I'm getting cooked. Oh my god. I'm in trouble. I'm getting checkmated. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm getting checkmated. I think I have to remain here. If I play some random move like this evil rook is coming here and it's chaos. But if I don't play some random move, this bishop might be coming here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at moves like this and like this. If the bishop comes here, do I capture there with check? Okay. Let's say I capture here with check first. Let's capture here with check. I have to secure my back rank. Oh my goodness, I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting checkmated. This is a move. And I just don't have a good response to that move. This is also a move. There's just a lot of threat on the board. Knight to e7. Knight to e7. I just got destroyed here. Knight to e7. My opponent can capture the knight. The main problem here is not even the knight. The main problem is this rook coming in here. Guys, let's resign. If you want to play me, send me a challenge. I'm really interested in playing viewers today. I am very interested in playing viewers today. Let's take a look at this game. I want to be doing a lot of rapid games now. I'm really interested in improving my chess. I want to get to 2-3. I want to make 2-3 before this year runs out. I just got destroyed here.
Okay, Grand Miner, I see your challenge. Let's go. I had no chance. Once my opponent grabbed the advantage, I was left with no chance anymore. I just got destroyed. Grand Miner wants to play. Let's give Grand Miner a game. Send me a challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. It can be rapid or blitz. If you are sending rapid, it shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. Anything above 10 minutes, I won't be taking. Okay. I think Grand Miner is doing this. Let's go for this. I don't want to go for the sideline. Grand Miner is somehow grounded on those sidelines. And because he's grounded on the sidelines, I'll rather stay away. Looking at this check, does nothing. Opponent can play this move. So let's see what my opponent comes up with. I want to capture here. Probably don't want to do that. The last friend defense I played was a disaster. Is this one going to be a disaster? Okay. Opponent is eyeing this pawn. I'm not sure I want to give that pawn up. Let's push forward. And I don't think I want to commit by castling. I think I want to take my time. Oh. Guys, I have to be careful, guys. Let's be careful not to blunder something. Go away, evil. That knight is too close to my half of the board. The knight is too close, and there might be some sacrificial ideas here. So I'm just going to say, bro, just stop that. Stop that. Okay, I'll be playing a move like this just to prevent this evil knight from landing in here. Okay, opponent might be looking at moves like this. Oh, why shouldn't... Okay, I thought I had that. I don't. Thought I had that. I do not. Grand Miner likes playing very, very aggressive. And I think it's actually good to play aggressive. I think some of his weaknesses comes from the level of aggressiveness he plays with in the game. Some of his problems comes from that. And I feel like just going here. Okay. I'm not as developed as I want to be. Where do I want to put this? My opponent wants to strike here, but I'm not buying it. Should I buy it? Nah, I don't think so. I do not think so. Okay, where do I put my pieces? Let's strike here. Let's strike here. Maybe push forward. Ideas of playing moves like this. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. All right, let's go here. We have ideas of pushing forward here, trying to win a pawn here. Okay, so maybe my opponent just plays a move like this, saying they are keeping everything solid. Makes sense. Makes sense. But am I buying it? Maybe I'm not buying it. Just maybe I'm not buying it. My opponent can strike here. I can capture here. Okay, I think they are thinking of striking here as well. All right. Guys, let's do this. Let's do this. Need to start bringing pieces into the game. We need to start bringing pieces into the game. And we also have to make sure we free up squares like this so our king can escape. Every king has to run away. Very important. Very important. I think my opponent might be preparing some sacrifice here, which I'm not really buying. I'm really not buying it, but let's see. Okay, now I think I'm taking a stinge out of that sacrifice because maybe earlier on my opponent could capture here after the sacrifice. Maybe after the sacrifice here, I capture here and the queen comes in. Just maybe. Go away. Go away. Go away, evil queen. I have to be careful, guys. I think I want to complete my development. Let's try to complete the development. Let's try completing it so we can castle here. If the position is getting out of hand, we can just castle there and say, bro, thanks for trying so hard, but it's time for me to move on. I want to trade there. If I don't trade there, what happens? Moblin is going to capture here. Can they capture there? Looks like they can't. Let's castle here. If they capture there, that's some back rank issues knocking on the door. Some back rank issues knocking on the door. If I had captured here, my opponent is going to capture here. And this pawn might be a pawn I have to babysit. Grand Miner is playing very well. It's playing very well. At least on the board, I'm not winning. But he's running out of time. Brilliant Fish, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here again. The Brilliant Fish guy. Okay, now my opponent just gave me a hook. That's a hook. I think I'm going to take advantage of it. I don't know why they pushed the pawn here, but I don't think that's a pawn they really wanted to push. Maybe they were preparing to push forward here, but now I play this move, and now this is a hook. That is a hook. Okay. Okay. So I capture with my queen. Let's go here. Although my king is just in the open, if you ask me. That's a very open king. That is a very open king. So what do I do about it? Do I capture here first? Let's capture. Let's go here. Okay, opponent might play a move like this. That I may not have seen coming. Go away. Go away. I'm tempted to do this, but I just blundered checkmate, so I can't do that. I can't afford to do that. Opponent is getting flagged at the very least. Don't I just have this move? Do I? I don't. Let's not risk it. All right, Grand Miner, that was an amazing game. That was an amazing game from you. Chess Brilliant Gamer, hi, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. If you want to play me, let the challenge come in. You can send a rapid challenge. You can send a blitz challenge. I'm accepting any. Just make sure it is unrated. Which city in Nigeria are you from? If you're asking which city in Nigeria am I living in right now, I'm living in FCT Abuja, Federal Capital Territory Abuja. If you are talking about the city, state I'm from Kogi State. I'm an indigene of Kogi State. Pasha, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. All right, let's get another game going. Let's get a rated rapid games going. I've learned a lot of bad habits from playing Blitz, and I just find myself losing a lot of rapid games. Let's see if we can win this one. Trying defense again. Maybe it's high time I start doing something else. Romitita, happy to see you here. It's been a while. I hope you are doing very well. We're going to see this. This is some weird looking French defense, or what do we even call this one? Chess.com database is still struggling to come up with the name for this. Is this the Queen's Gambit declined? That would be a funny Queen's Gambit declined. That would be a funny one. Now I'm tempted to capture here. Play a move like this and like this. Divided. Play a move like this. Bring the bishop here. Or play this. I think I'm going to play this. Just centralize my knight. If my opponent captures here, be my guest. That's a move I'll be happy to see. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Doesn't seem to work. So let's do this instead. And let's strike the pawn chain. Let's strike the pawn chain. My opponent might play a move like this. I think I'm just going to hop in here. I have to watch out for this. So I don't get hit with some Greek gift sacrifice. I have to watch out. For now, there's no Greek gift sacrifice. For now, if my opponent push and I move forward, going for the Greek gift sacrifice doesn't work because my pieces are controlling this square. Christian Sensei, it's been a while since you played chess. It's been a while since I play rapid chess. After some games, you get back to the groove, I guess. It's best you get back into the rhythm. After some games, you just get back into the rhythm. But for the first couple of games you are going to play, I'm tempted to do this. That's not what. I hate this move. I hate that move. But I hate that move. What if I just do this? Let's do this. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Let's see what my opponent is up to. I'm looking at putting my bishop on this diagonal. Let's keep the tension. Let's maintain the tension. Capturing here feels nice, but my opponent is not going to capture there immediately. My opponent is going to do something else. If I push forward now, my opponent pushes forward, so I don't want that. This would have been a very good move, opening up a discovered attack here, but my opponent is going to capture here first, and just like that, I have nothing going on. So I think let's do this. Trying to prepare the position before I capture here. This rook, I'm thinking if I should move the rook somewhere, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's really necessary for me to move the rook. If you're watching, you want to play me, you can send a challenge. The challenge can be a rapid game. It can be a blitz game. I'll be accepting rapid games today. I'll be accepting rapid challenges today. If you are sending a rapid game, it shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at moves like this. Doesn't seem to work. Opponent is looking at playing this move at the very right time. Looking at playing a move like that. Setting up some nasty batteries here. That's something my opponent is looking at doing. If I capture here, my opponent is going to capture here, and I think I have to respond to that move. My opponent is trying to set up some battery here. So maybe playing a move like this in response, in preparation for this move won't be a bad idea. It doesn't look like a bad idea to me. So let's capture here first. Let's capture here. I expect my opponent to capture here first. Okay. I'm tempted to do this first. Probably does nothing. And if I do that, maybe my opponent captures first. Do I want to give up this diagonal? I don't think this file. I don't think I want to give up the file. This rook, they are doing some context here. And I do not want to give up the file. So because I don't want to give up the file, but I have to watch out for this. But I think I'm going to allow my opponent to proceed with their plan before I play a move like this. That's what I'm just going to do. I'm going to let them proceed with their plan before I go for that move. Should I worry about moves like this? I don't think so. Let's go here first. Looks like I'm piling up here, but not really. Not really. That knight is defending the pawn, and the knight is doing a good job defending the pawn. This move also looks tempting. Maybe here. Looks tempting, just trying to bring my queen into a much active square. Lokoja City in Kogi State, a very grainy. Yes, I know Lokoja. Yes, that was where I schooled. I schooled in Lokoja, Federal University Lokoja. Dr. Kalik, happy to see you here. Welcome to the channel. And I fell in love with that city. I fell in love with Lokoja, not Lokaja. It's Lokoja, Lokoja. Okay, okay. My opponent is proceeding with their plan. Told you guys, my opponent has some messed up plan going on. Some very messed up plan that sadly you cannot underrate. You can't underrate the plan. It's a very nasty plan. I'm tempted to capture here first. Then my opponent captures here. Then my opponent just captures there, and position is not looking too sweet. Let's look at the position one more time. Let me not let the bad habit I learned from the hundreds or thousands of blitz game I played recently get to me. Okay, let's say I play a move like this. I know my opponent wants to play this. I know they want to do that. Do I stop them from doing that? That's the question. If I capture here, my opponent is going to capture here. And if I capture here, my opponent is going to capture here. Position is crazy, guys. Position is very crazy. So I don't think we want to allow that. We do not want to allow that. But then can we play a move like this? Trying to move into a very active square. I'm tempted to capture here. But the moment I do that, looks like my opponent can capture here, and life is good. Okay, what if I go back here? That looks really sad. Looks like a very sad move to play. I want to play such a sad move. Do I really want to play such a sad move? Okay, the knight on the rim is dim, but I'm looking at moving my knight here. With ideas of pushing pawn forward, probably bringing the knight here and maybe landing the knight over here. That's some Magnus Carlsen level maneuvering, except mine is just maybe a blunder. I'd love to bring the knight here. If I bring the knight here, the knight is a soft target over there. The knight is going to be a soft target. One, it can get pushed like this. But let's say I bring the knight here. What if I get it with this? Okay, then I can hop in here and maybe hop in here, and maybe I should be chilling. All right, let's go for it. My opponent is very interested in playing moves like this. Very interested in playing a move like this. So let's allow them. Let's allow them. I'm not buying the move. That's one thing. I'm not buying it. I'm saying, bro, That move is looking like a blunder. It's not looking anything scary to me. That's what I'm saying to my opponent. The move is not looking scary to me. You all play with me. Your time is ticking. Yes, let the time tick. Let the time tick. Wow. But maybe I should pay some attention to the clock, guys. My opponent has like 2 minute time advantage. But I've been playing too quickly. I'm not playing too well in rapid games. So I'm trying to adjust back to rapid. I was 2,200 and something some months ago, and I've dropped over 100 points. So let's see what my opponent comes up with. I know my opponent wants to play a move like this, but my opponent is saying that the move actually doesn't do much. The move is just a one move threat, and I can handle it like this. I can just handle it like that. Okay. My opponent wants to hop in a knight here, and the knight just becomes a very evil knight. Very evil knight. Okay, now I can capture here and then win myself a pawn. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I think it is. I think it is worth it. But can't my opponent come back here? Can't my opponent play a move like this and maybe win their pawn back? Looks possible. Maybe win this pawn back. Okay, but I capture here. My opponent captures here. And then I grab a pawn for myself. My opponent infiltrates into my position. I'm already looking at moves like this. My opponent captures here. And then I capture here. I think I should be okay, guys. I think I should be okay. Go away, evil. And I think I should be okay. I think my opponent has calculated this. Okay, they strike with that move that I wasn't expecting. Okay. Wow. That's amazing and annoying at the same time. The move is amazing and very annoying at the same time. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. We need to keep defending this. Okay, I saw that move coming. I'm looking at capturing here. My opponent might be looking at moves like this, but that will be a free piece. So they can't play that. Maybe they are looking at a move like this. I'm looking at capturing here. Capture with check. It looks dangerous. It looks dangerous, but might not do nothing. Might do nothing. The move looks dangerous. Looks very dangerous. Might be a move that does nothing. Tempted to sack. I'm tempted to sack. Okay, is my opponent just trying to encourage me to play a move like this? Because they are threatening this check. Okay, I'm not sure what my opponent is up to, but I think I might be interested in playing a move like this. I'm tempted to play this move, check. I'm tempted to capture here. My opponent captures, and then I capture here with check. But the king goes here. Okay, the king can go anywhere. They can block this way. But that might be asking for trouble. Let's make a move. I'm not sure why my opponent didn't capture here. I'm not sure. This move looks tempting. The move looks tempting, trying to pile up on this pawn. I'm still looking at this check. Does nothing, guys. Does nothing. Okay, I'm tempted to go here now. Tempted to go there now. I'm tempted to go here. I see my... Okay. What's my opponent going to play? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's move fast. I'm running out of time. I think I'm taking the game to a different level. Taking the game speed to a different level. Looking at this does nothing. Let's go here. Okay, we might get it with this move. Okay, if you hit me with that move, that's a check here. Let's do this. Opponent wants to play a move like this or a move like, oh, I forgot about this move. Okay, I thought I had this. I do not have it. Thought I had it. I do not have it. I need to move fast. Position is getting out of hand. Position is getting out of hands. I think I'm tempted to do this. Oh, I can't do that. I'm tempted to do this, but the moment I do that, my opponent can sack here. And if I capture, this is a very dangerous move. So let's do this instead. We might get it with this move. If we don't get it with that move, I'm already looking at this. But we might get it with this move. It's looking... Okay. Guys, I have just 1 minute to figure everything out. Just 1 minute to figure things out. Position is not looking pretty. Position is not looking pretty. I'm also looking at this move if my opponent lets me. If my opponent allows me, that's the next move I'm playing. I have 1 minute against 3 minutes. That's a challenge there. Although I'm up a pawn, but there is still a lot of fighting to be done. Okay, if my opponent push here, can I push here? My opponent is going to push here. Crazy position. Crazy position. If my opponent pushes here, tempted to push here, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work because my opponent ignores and just push forward. And oh my goodness, just this move. Just this move. Go here. Piling up here. I thought we are looking at that check, but we are not. We are not looking at any check. We are not looking at any checks. Okay, I'm piling up here. My opponent can even defend this way, sadly. Very sadly. And I have to respect that move. That's a move I have to respect. Okay, my opponent doesn't even do that. Let's do this. Oh, that's a check, guys. Why didn't I go for that check? That check looks very dangerous. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go here. Wow. We are piling up on this. It looks like we are just piling up and nothing much. Okay, I'm looking at this. That will be checkmate. Looks like we are winning now. Looks like we have the game in control now. Looks like we are dominating now. If you defend this way, this is checkmate. Wow. Wow. The evil knight strikes at the right time. We are not cooked. Nah, we are not cooked. I think we are destroying our opponent here. We are just destroying my opponent here. My opponent is looking for the resign button. My goodness. Okay. Opponent wants to just flag me, nothing else. Opponent wants to flag me. All right. Let's go here. Piling up on this. Opponent wants to flag me, but I think we can clearly say, be my guest. If I go for this check, the king escapes. So let's give this check first before we deliver this checkmate. Wow, that was an amazing game. Time to resign. My opponent forgot where the resign button is. They refused to resign. Opponent refused to resign. Okay, I see a challenge from the brilliant fish. Brilliant fish, let's get going. Let's get going. The brilliant fish guy. If you are watching, you want to play me, today is the day. Send me a challenge. Just make sure it is unrated and plate. I see Mountain YouTube. I see a challenge from Mountain YouTube. But the challenge is not unrated. I'm hearing the sound of challenges, but I'm not seeing the challenge. Where are the challenge? Where are the challenge? Okay. We are playing Brilliant Fish. Yes. Yes, I'm playing viewers. Yes. I'm playing viewers. I'm playing viewers. If you want to play me, just send a challenge. Just make sure it is unrated and blitz. No, it doesn't have to be blitz. You can send me a rapid challenge. I'm accepting rapid today. Okay. Tempted to go for this. Probably asking for trouble. Let's not ask for trouble. Tempted to ask questions here. I'm tempted to ask questions there. Let's just go here. Pile up on this. I suspect my opponent is going to play a move like this. But be my guest. Be my guest. Looks like I've played Brilliant Fish before. Do I want to capture there? Let's do this. Okay. Would like to do this, but we don't want this evil knight hopping in here. So let's take that square away from the knight. Let's say, dear evil knight, do not hop into our position. Okay, my opponent wants to chop this off. If they finally, ooh, I thought for a moment I thought that was a blunder. For a brief moment I thought that was a blunder. If I capture here, my opponent is going to capture here. But then I can capture here. Makes sense. Makes sense. That move looks like a blunder. This move looks like a blunder. If I capture here, if my opponent captures here, I just capture here with the check. Then I pick this up. Let's go here. That's some nice move. That is some nice move. Let's make sure this evil knight is not hopping to cause chaos. This pawn is also under attack. I'm looking at capturing here, and I'll be left with the bishop pair for no reason. The bishop pair and a pawn. What more can I ask for? What more can I ask for? Now I'm tempted to play a move like this. I'm also tempted to just play moves like this. What do I do? I'm spoiled for choices. I am spoiled for choices. Do I capture here? I don't think I'm interested in that. I should be castling, guys. I should be castling my king. I should be looking for ways to castle my king. Let's just capture. Let's attack this. Or maybe capture there. I just don't want to be moving my knights too many times in the opening. Three-minute challenge next. Alright, Arvind, just send a challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. Happy New Year. Same to you, bro. Same to you. Happy New Year. Opponent is trying to pile up on my knight. But most importantly, I think let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, my opponent is ready for some battle here. My opponent is saying, bro, I am up for some challenge and some battle here. I'm just going to say, be my guest. Be my guest. You have to be careful, guys, not to blunder something drastic. Line up some pieces here. Looks like I'm setting up this capture. Ooh, guys, I am setting up the capture. I am setting up this capture. And position looks terribly terrible for my opponent. Position looks terribly terrible for my opponent, but let's see. Oh, I'm running out of time. I need to move fast. My opponent has to be careful. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have done this. Why didn't I do that? That move looks really strong. Why didn't I do that move earlier? Let's say I had done this. Let's say I had done this earlier. Okay, my opponent can push pawn. Then I can capture it. Okay. Okay. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Never mind. Let's go here now. Setting up some checkmate here. And looks like my opponent can't do nothing about it. Looks like they can't do anything about it. This bishop is controlling all of these squares. All right, let's see what my opponent is up to. Check. I see checkmate in a few moves. Okay, maybe my opponent sacks here. Wow, that's a nice move. I hate the move. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I thought my opponent was going to capture with maybe the queen. Then I was going to capture here with check. Let's go here. Isn't this checkmate? I think it should be. It should be checkmate. Brilliant fish. That was an amazing game from you. You played very well. You played very well. Okay, brilliant fish is sending another challenge. He wants a rematch. Guys, if you are watching, send a challenge. Send a challenge. Yes, brilliant fish. You tried, but I don't think you almost won. I think that game was one-sided. That's what I think. I think that game was one-sided. I think the game was just one-sided in my favor. Just in my favor from the beginning to the end. We are going for the scotch. We are going for the scotch. Okay, what's my opponent doing? Guys, if you are watching, you want to play me, send challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. You can send me a rapid game, 10 minutes. I'm going to take the challenge. Okay, I'm looking at this move. Doesn't seem to do nothing. Let's castle. Okay, opponent does that. They might be asking for trouble. I'm looking at this check. Sadly, it doesn't look like it does anything. I think it does. I think we have this check, and I have another check here. And I have another check here. And I pick this up. Okay, I feel like giving a check here. Let's give a check here first. Okay, I would love to give this check, but my opponent can play a move like this, and it's just getting crazy. So let's just pick this up. Let's pick that up. Let's go here. Go away, evil. Uh-oh, my opponent just dropped the queen. My opponent just dropped the queen. And the game is over. Guys, if you are watching, now is the time. Send a challenge. Send a challenge. Master, can I play Nishan? Yes, you can play me. You can play me. Nicely done, bro. Thank you. Send a challenge. Send a challenge. Brilliant fish. I would love to keep playing you, but I have to keep going. I have to play some other viewers. Okay, I see Clevoant with an unrated challenge. This is going to be some Clash of the Titans, guys. This is some Clash of the Titans. Clevoant is really strong. I'm just a few wins ahead of him. Let's go for something positional. Let's go for the Queen's Gambit. If you want to play me, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Okay, my opponent accepts the challenge, and all of a sudden, I've forgotten what to do. My goodness. Is it 2 squares or 1 square? And I'm not even an old man and I'm forgetting my openings. I'm not an old man. How am I forgetting my opening? Is it 2 squares or 1 squares? Is it 2 square or 1 square? Let's go 1 square. Okay. Let's grab our pawn back. Okay, now I'm left with an isolated pawn to nurture. Would be nurturing that pawn for very long. Let's do this and castle. Interested in castling my king. Let's castle. This pawn is a serious weakness here. Maybe I shouldn't have allowed it, but maybe I played the best move in the opening. Maybe, just maybe. So I just have to play around this pawn. Go away, evil. I'll be happy to see a trade here, but my opponent is not going to do that. Opponent is not going to do that. Let's go for this pin. I think I love the pin. Tempted to do this. That move does nothing. Are we going to get it with this move? Ooh, looks crazy. Looks crazy, but bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. I don't think I mind that move. I do not mind. Oh my goodness. I almost dropped my queen. I almost dropped my queen. Justice, this is a rapid game. Take your time. Take some deep breath. Take your time. Okay, my opponent might be looking at hopping in here. Okay, let's do this. I want to stay away from this pin. It's getting really annoying. It's getting really annoying. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I missed the threat, guys. This pawn, I told you guys, that pawn might just be... That pawn is just a weakness. If I had gone there, I would have been losing this pawn. And I think I would like to hold on to my pawn. Let's hold on to the pawn. Oh, I'm not even holding on to it. I thought I'm holding on to it. Opponent has to be... Oh my goodness. Opponent is going to capture with the queen. My goodness. Position is looking really messy, guys. Position is looking really messy. Okay, maybe I should have played this instead of moving my king. All right, and I'm lost now. I'm lost now. I'm lost. Please, if you want to play me, send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. It can be 10-minute blitz. It can be 10-minute rapid and anything below. My opponent played with 95% accuracy, so I had no chance. I stood no chance. My opponent just found only good moves to put me. Okay, yes. This move was unnecessary. After making the move, that was when I realized I had just had to play a move like this. After all, this pawn is defended. I thought the pawn was not defended. If you want to play me, now is the time. Send a challenge. Why did you play that? So that I will lose to you. That's why I played that. So that I will lose. I played that so that I will lose to you. If you want to play me, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in, or I get a rated game going. Okay, let's get a rated rapid game going. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. My opponent is going for the Scandinavian, and I love going for the Black Madima Gambit. Blackma Gambit. I think it's called Black Madima Gambit. My opponent's account looks good. The account looks good. Oh my goodness. I think I should have played a move like this first. Opponent has to be careful. I'm simply threatening this. Okay. Opponent seems to be careful. Opponent seems to be careful. Let's do this. I want to step away from this and not worry about losing a pawn. Okay, I'm also looking at moves like this. Maybe I should have done that earlier. Okay, let's do this now. Let's do this now. I'm looking at moves like this, maybe asking for a trade here. But I'm also looking at moves like this, setting up something here. Setting up something special there. Okay, let's go. Justice, calm down. This is a 10-minute game. Don't be in a haste to make a move. I'm looking at playing a move like this, setting up all kinds of stuff here. If my opponent plays this move, I'm going to sack. And I think my position would be commanding. So when I play a move like this, what is my opponent going to do? What if they play a move like this? Okay, then I have this move. Setting up the same capture while also setting up this. Ooh. What else can I ask for? Okay, let's go for it. What if my opponent captures here? Captured here. Okay, I think I can go for this. If my opponent captures here, I capture with my rook, and the threat is to capture here and deliver a nice checkmate here. I'm also looking at moves like this. Okay, so if my opponent plays a move like this, instead of going for that, what if I go for this? Looks looking pretty. The move is looking pretty. My opponent goes there. Oh my goodness. Has my opponent blundered? First, I can capture here with check and then capture here. Okay. We are spoiled for choices here, but we have to be careful. We have to evaluate each position. Let's say I hop in here, setting up this check. If my opponent captures here, the plan is simple. Capture here. That's the plan. And my opponent cannot capture. And I'm threatening checkmate here. What if my opponent push forward? I think I'm going to capture here. And I should be okay. I think that's going to work. So let's say I hop in here. My opponent captures here. And then I sack the rook. If my opponent captures, that's game over. So they can't capture there. They can't do that. They can't do that. So what if my opponent push forward and then I capture here? Okay, have I already captured here? I don't think so. I go here. Getting confusing. It's getting confusing. Okay, if I go here, my opponent is not immediately. Okay, if my opponent immediately pushes forward. Okay, I'm looking at going back here. Or sacking there. Is sacking there going to work? No, it doesn't work. Okay, let's go here. My opponent push forward. I think I can sack there. And if my opponent captures here, then that's going to be checkmate. So let's go. Okay. Let's say I proceed with my move. Sack here. Setting up checkmate here. What should I expect? So if I sack here, what should I expect? My opponent moving away. Okay, I think I should expect this move because that's the only move that stops checkmate. I'm looking at sacking there again. And if they capture here, I'm coming in here. Position feels completely lost for my opponent. Let's go. Hopefully I'm not missing something. Okay, my opponent can capture with the queen because of this checkmate. So this looks like the move they can play. And I think I want to stay capture here. Okay, let's think about that. Let's say I capture here. My opponent captures here. I come in here. Then my opponent has this move. That's not a move I really appreciate. Did I miss that? But if my opponent has that move, or should I start panicking? Is that a move I should panic about? Okay. I capture here. My opponent plays here. I capture here. Then my opponent plays this move. I think then I'm on time to capture here. And I should be chilling. I think I should be chilling. Certain I don't have a piece looking at this diagonal. Let's sack the rook. Opponent has to take because I'm threatening checkmate here. Opponent has to trade. Opponent has to accept the rook now. Tempted to play moves like this. Ooh, yeah, I can't. That's a careless move. We shouldn't be playing a careless move. And now I'm threatening to go here checkmate. So my opponent is not on time to save this. They are not on time to save that. And when they capture there, then and only then I play a move like this. Oh my goodness, guys. This guy is cooking. This guy is cooking. He's cooking something really nasty. This guy is cooking something really nasty. Okay, my opponent is going to capture here. Ooh, I didn't see that one coming. I didn't see that coming. Honestly, didn't see that coming. Do I take care? That's a very careless move. So let's do this. Oh, my opponent is still up 1 point of material. Is my attack over? How do I get a rook over here? And try to land a check here. All these pieces are looking really angry. Those pieces are not smiling. My opponent is trying to trade the queens off the board. My opponent is trying to trade the queens off the board. And I might not be interested in trading the queens off the board. If I capture here, what happens? I don't want to trade the queens off the board because I'm attacking, but I might end up regretting that. So I'm not interested in regretting that. So let's do this. Let's trade the queens. Guys, my attack is done. My attack is done. I gave up some material when attacking. Rook f1. It seems that your opponent didn't think through as much. Maybe he didn't think through as much, but I think at the end of the day, looks like my opponent is doing okay. It looks like I didn't find the best moves as well, and my opponent is doing just okay. Go away, evil. Oh, I do not have double rooks. I wish I could double up my rooks over here. I do not have double rooks. Alright, and alright, let's do this. Oh, guys, looks like I'm losing this one again. Looks like I'm losing this one again. Position feels terribly terrible. Looks like I'm losing this again. Oh my goodness. How did I mess this position so badly? And I think the sad thing is I have some brilliant moves. I said maybe they were just brilliant blunders. I think I should have some brilliant moves. Alright, let's do. Oh my goodness. The even bishop is going to capture me. Evil bishop is going to capture, and maybe they gain a pawn. I think they are going to gain a pawn. If they do not capture, okay, they capture. There's no reason not to capture there. And then they are gaining a pawn. Really no reason not to capture there. Wow. When the dust settle, I'm the one losing. I'm the one completely lost. I gain a pawn. Is it going to be enough? Getting a pawn is something. Okay. Thought I was getting a pawn, but looks like I'm not. Do I want to still trade? Let's trade. Let's do this. I love this pin. Pin does absolutely nothing. Pin does absolutely nothing. Okay, my opponent just steps away. Steps away from the pin. Nothing, absolutely nothing going on the board. Let's go here. Then I push forward. Okay, they push forward that way. Let's do this. I don't want to sit here so that I don't get hit with some very annoying moves here. Let's go here. Idea is simple. Push forward here. Opponent has to be careful. Push forward, open up or discover attack here. That's the idea. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of good moves as well. I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed. Opponent wants to pile up here. Oh my goodness. Opponent wants to pile up. Looks like I can't really do much about it. Just waiting to get destroyed. That's a sad way to play chess. Just waiting to get destroyed. Just waiting to slowly get destroyed. Oh my goodness. Opponent is coming for this. And I don't think I want to trade. I do not want to trade. Oh my goodness. I do not want to trade. Trading my rook is game over. But I think regardless of what I do, it's still game over. I think regardless of what I do here, it is just game over. It is just game over. And I had the attack. Oh, I need to train my tactics. I need to train on my tactics so that when I'm attacking, I can actually complete my attack. I had the attack. I think I had the initiative at some point. I resigned. No, I'm not going to resign. I'm not going to resign. A blunder can still happen here. It just takes my opponent blundering a rook here, and okay. Blundering a couple of pawns too, I might be okay as well. If my opponent gives up too many pawns, I might be okay as well. So for now, I don't see a reason to resign. Do not see a reason to resign. Position is terrible. I agree with you. But resigning here, I think is premature. I think a resignation here is premature. Okay. Alright. Do you see what my opponent is cooking? If you don't see it, I see it. I see what my opponent is coming up with. Opponent wants to pile up here and maybe give some checks here, win my pawn. Oh my goodness. How did I miss that? Oh my goodness. How did I miss that? Okay. Guys. Okay, I think now it's time to resign. I think it's time to resign now. I think my opponent can even give... Okay. Opponent is not even doing any of that. Opponent is not doing any of that and they are chilling. Let's start pushing our pawn. Are we getting anywhere with that? Probably not. probably getting nowhere with that. Opponent can just attack it. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at checks here. Pick this up. Oh, guys, it does nothing. Uh-oh. If I go here, I'm losing on time. And if I capture here, my opponent is stopping me. Let's go here. I'm going to lose on time, sadly. Thought my opponent was just going to maybe just attack the pawn. And defending the pawn feels... let's go back here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Opponent has to be careful, guys. If I push this pawn one step, my opponent is in trouble. If the king doesn't move closer to my pawn, or the king moves closer, my opponent is not a noob. My opponent is not a bad player like me. And the game is over. Let's resign. Let's resign. Play me if you want. Yes, I'm going to play you. Yeah, he might as well. After your attack, you are crying the whole game. Yes, yes, yes. After the attack, I was just in trouble. After the attack, I gave up so much material that I should have taken my time to find the final blows. So I just had to find some good moves, and I would have been winning. If you want to play me, let the challenge come in. Let's take a look at that game. Let's take a look at that game. Let's see if I had anything in that game, or if I'm just crying over nothing. Let's see if I had an advantage. I think I did have an advantage. I think so. I feel like I had an advantage and maybe some brilliant move. Guys, I had nothing. I had nothing. Wow. I had nothing. Oh my goodness. I had nothing. I thought I was finding some good moves. Okay, just have to be calm. Calm. Capture here. I think that's what the engine is saying. Bro, just be calm and capture there. Okay, that's also bad. What's the best move? Okay. Do not even capture. Play a move like this. Play a move like this. All right, I see challenges, guys. I wish I could accept several challenge, but one at a time. So if you send me a challenge and I didn't accept, just make sure to send again. Just make sure to send a challenge again. I'm going to accept. Okay, Apple stinks. I've played several games against this guy. Okay, my opponent is going for the Scandinavian, and I'm going for the the Gambit. Let's go for some Gambit. Some Gambit line. Let's go here. What is my opponent going to come up with? Let's see. Let's defend this. I really didn't want to defend that. I really wanted to play a move like this. Maybe I should have given the move some. Maybe I should have thought about the move for some time. Feel like pushing forward here. Does nothing. Let's go here. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Looks like I'm cooking up some things, but might just be cooking up nothing. Let's see what my opponent comes up with here. Let's see what they come up with here. I suspect they want to castle. And they castled. And I'm tempted to just sack here. Simply does nothing. A move that simply does nothing. Tempted to just castle there. And what else can I do here? I'd love to hop in my knight here, but that'll be a free knight. Let's move. Let's move. Not waste time. Let's not waste time. Opponent might play a move like this. Should I let that move stand? Opponent plays a move like this. Oh my goodness! I just gave up a pawn. I just gave up a pawn, guys. I wanted to connect my rooks, and I was thinking of some massive attack here that I just did not find, and because of that, that move is a blunder, I think. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Let's see. Maybe it's not a blunder, just maybe. Or looks like a blunder, but probably not. Yes, because my opponent has that move, and go away. Alright, no longer have a massive attack, but I think I'm okay with this. Am I okay with that? Might be losing a pawn. Let's keep the pawn defended. Let's keep the pawn defended. Let's do this. Slide a rook over here. That can't be bad. That cannot be bad. Opponent wants to pile up here. Move looks interesting. Okay, let's say I play move like this. Opponents are piling up here. Should I worry about that move? Because I want to land my knight here. That will be a very nice outpost for my knight. If my opponent piles up, I think I can play this move and I should be okay. I should be okay. And I have intentions. I have a very good intention of landing a knight here. The knight just becomes a serious menace, but my opponent can strike with one of these moves. Okay, but they can't at the moment. They cannot at the moment. So let's see what they come up with. You can't do that at the moment. So what are you going to come up with? So where do I move my knight? Where do I move my rook? I think I'm looking at a lot of squares, but I think I prefer this one. Let's keep it here. Just making sure this move can never happen. Although it can't happen, if they do that, I have this move. It can't happen at the moment. Earlier, it cannot happen. Okay. See what my opponent wants to do. They want to soften up this part of the board. I'm going to capture here. This knight is a very serious menace. My knight here is a very serious menace, and good luck getting rid of it. There's no dark square bishop to get rid of the knight. There is no knight to get rid of my knight. So just good luck getting rid of the knight. If they do this sacrifice, looks really very reasonable, trying to double up my pawns. But I'm going to capture, and I have a pass pawn. I'm saying, okay, the pawn structure looks bad, but a pass pawn is a pass pawn, and you have to be careful because I could just start pushing the pass pawns. Okay, opponent wants to play a move like this. Okay, let them do that. I guess I'm not against such a move. Looking at this move, does nothing. It does nothing. Let's play a waiting move like this. Okay, maybe my opponent is really interested in this, but if you do that, I'm just going to capture. I think I have some positional dominance here. Some positional dominance. So I just go here. Oh my goodness. I can't capture that way. I thought I could capture that way. I can't. Because the rook is defending the square. Although that would be a free pawn. But my knight might be soft. I really love this outpost for my knight. So the knight can get soft. The knight just becomes soft. Let's go here. If I capture here, okay, my opponent is going to capture this way, which is something they have been dreaming of. Okay, they don't. They do not do that. And they did not do that. Go away, evil rook. Dear evil rook, just go away. Stop being evil. Go away, evil rook. Okay. I'm looking at capturing here. If I go here, my knight might get trapped. So let's go here. Let's go there. My opponent might still be thinking of trapping my knight. Oh my goodness. I forgot about that completely. I completely forgot about that, guys. I completely forgot about that. Just like that, I'm in trouble. Just like that, I am in trouble. Oh my goodness. Oh, very sad position right now. Very sad position. Let's go here. Let's go here. I could push the pawn, but I'm saying maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. But bro, I might be I think the more I'm thinking about that move, the more I think maybe not the best choice. Let's go here. But my opponent might have this move at the end of the line, which is not a move I really like. Okay. I have my pawns on the dark squares. Those pawns they're looking untouchable. I need to play fast just to flag my opponent. Just some dirty flagging here because there's no way I'm winning this. There is no way I'm winning this. There is no way I'm winning this. And it's very clear. Except to win on time, there's no way I'm winning it. All right. Opponent has to be careful. Okay. Okay. Wow, opponent still found that move. I wanted to just catch them in a pre-move, but maybe they pre-moved the right move. Wanted to catch them in a pre-move, yeah. All right, that's a good game. You had to play knight b2. Was there knight b2? Was there knight b2? Let me quickly look. Did I have knight b2? When my knight was pinned, did I have knight b2? No, I had nothing. My knight is pinned and I had nothing. I had nothing. All right, let the challenge come in, guys. Let the challenge come in. Okay, I see a challenge. Let me quickly get water. Okay, GM Ahmed, let's go. The GM guy. Let's go. Suraj, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. You had to play knight b2, I guess. Maybe that was at some point in the game. Let me go with my favorite opening. Should I do this Scotch game against the 1000 or do this Scotch gambit? I feel like going for the Scotch game. But it's actually been really long since I played the Scotch game. It's been very long. But I think I should still get a decent position. I like to play aggressively with the Scotch gambit. But let's do the Scotch game. This was the opening I played until I got to 1-7 or 1-8. And this is called the skimmage. My opponent is going for a gambit line. Oh my goodness. Opponent is responding to the Scotch game with a gambit. Okay, no longer a gambit. I'm looking at pushing this pawn forward, but if I had done that earlier, even knight hops in here. Knight is just it's just a full bag of chaos. I think I'd rather stay away. Right. Let's go here. Counter pin. If my opponent plays this move, I think I'm just going to capture here. So let's see what my opponent comes up with. Let's see what they come up with. If my opponent plays this move, it looks very nice. Not that. I can't even draw arrows. This move, it looks very nice, except I'm going to capture here, remove the defender of this bishop, and I'm also hitting their queen. And if they capture my queen, notice something, I captured a knight first, so I'm going to capture their queen. So that will be a knight and a queen. So my bishop is under attack, but his bishop is also under attack. So at the end of the line, I'll be coming out of that with a piece, upper piece. I'll be coming out of that upper piece. I'd love to capture here. I want to do this. It doesn't work, guys. Let's stay away from that. It doesn't seem to work. Do I want to get double pawns? I think I'd rather stay away from double pawns. Let's stay away from double pawns. I don't want my opponent capturing there and giving me a double pawn. So let's maybe bring this knight here. Trying to bring the knight here. Pile up and pile up. Alright, that's an amazing move from my opponent. Not a move I really appreciate. Okay, let's do this. What's the idea behind this move? We also want to hop in here. Try to remove this. Remove one of these pieces. I love this pin. And the pin is very annoying. And I think I want to sustain the pin. They understand nothing you just analyzed. What did I analyze there? Did I analyze something? What was I analyzing? Are you sure they understood nothing from that? Are you sure they got nothing from that? Okay, I want to play a move like this. Try to remove the bishop. My opponent is not going to hang their queen. And I believe my opponent is not going to hang their queen. And then we have a pin here. Okay, my opponent is doing that. Instead. Okay, my opponent is saying, bro, I'm not going to let you push there. Looks nice, but maybe I should have gone here. That's also a good move. But bringing a rook here is not bad. We are still developing our pieces, so bringing a rook there doesn't seem like a bad move. Okay, this move looks really good. So let's see what my opponent does. Okay, I think I'm going for it. Let's go for it. We are asking this bishop, yeah, evil bishop, what is your plan? And now, idea here is crazy. I'm also looking at sacrificing here, but that's asking for a lot of trouble. Because I don't have a good follow-up. This evil knight is actually controlling some good squares. But if my opponent lets me capture here, they won't be able to capture with a queen. So they capture this way, and then I capture here. But then they can capture here with check. Okay. Doesn't work. Okay. All right. Let's go here. Opponent seems to be playing very well. These guys are doing very well. Okay, I'm looking at sacking my rook now. Ooh. I'm looking at sacking my rook. A very nice move. I'm looking at sacking the rook here. If my opponent captures here, I just capture here. That will be a skewer, so they can't even capture here. So they have to capture here, and then I capture here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How is this guy rated 1000? These guys are really strong. This guy is really strong. Oh my goodness. That's a nice move, guys. I won't lie. That's a nice move. I probably didn't see that move coming. My opponent saw it coming. Maybe I'm underestimating 1000 rated players. Maybe I should stop doing that. Stop underestimating these guys. These guys are something else on the board. After 19 moves, I have nothing to show for it. I have no advantage to show for it after 19 moves. My opponent is hitting that pawn, so I just have to defend my pawn. What happened with him? Why he leaves his table? Okay, I went to get something. I'm back. Opponent is taking his time, thinking. My opponent wants to destroy me in this game. Opponent is not playing, guys. Opponent is not playing. Let's do this. Okay. It feels like I want to play this move, but I'm getting hit with this immediately. Okay, it doesn't work. Hey, it doesn't work. To play that, I just capture here. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Now I have a nasty pin. If you move this knight anyhow, you lose your queen. And when you have a pin, what do you want to do? You want to pile up on the pinned piece. Okay, I was looking at this move thinking there's something there. I don't think there's anything there. Maybe for now there's nothing there. And if they want to move the queen, where are they moving it to? Okay, they can move it somewhere decent. I think they can move the queen. And looks like I should win a pawn. Maybe I'm not. Okay, maybe they move the queen here. Looks like I might win a pawn. Feeling like I should win a pawn here. It is feeling like I should win a pawn. Okay, what if my opponent plays this move? Move looks crazy. And I proceed to capture here. Okay, my opponent plays that move. That's what I expected. Something I was expecting. I'm tempted to just do this and then sack the queen for 2 pieces. Guys, I'm just going to struggle in that line. So we can't do that. This knight is annoying in my position. I'm going to kick the knight away. I'm just going to kick the knight away. Let the knight go away. Oh my goodness, guys, I blundered. I blundered that. Oh my goodness. Wow, this guy is giving me a run for my money, guys. This guy is giving me a run for my money. This 1000 rated player is giving me some run. It's giving me a run for my money. Guy is not joking. Guy is not joking. opponent is hitting my bishop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I don't think I want to trade more pieces here, but how do I stay away from this trade? It's looking like a trade I can't stay away from. This guy actually played very well. I think he played very well. Let's do this. And position looks like I should lose. Looks like a position I should lose. Position looks and feels like a position I should lose. I also have to be careful not to drop one of my rooks. I have to be careful not to drop one of my rooks. I have to be careful not to drop one of my rooks. Opponent is up a pawn, up 2 pawns, not even a pawn. That's the problem, guys. Opponent is up 2 pawns. My goodness. This guy is really strong. Can I flag him? Opponent is up 2 pawns. I can't even sack there. I can't sack there. This is the move I'm looking at. I can't sack there. I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed. Isn't that a pawn? Isn't that just a pawn? Problem is, if I capture this pawn, my opponent has this move. Look at what the 1000 is playing. Wow. 1000 rated player setting all kinds of traps on the board. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to get destroyed here. Nothing more. I feel like going there. Maybe it does nothing. Let's go here. If I escape with a draw, is that a win? If I escape with a draw, is that a win? We say if I escape with a draw, it is a win. I'm looking at playing a move like this and setting up this check. My opponent has this check. Okay. Let's say I go for this check now. Where's my opponent going? Here. I need to find forcing move. Check here. The king is forced where? Here. Check here. And then pick up the queen. Let's go for this. Wow. 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 All I can say is wow. 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 Oh, maybe I had some checkmate. I just don't want to risk anything. This 1000 rated player has proven himself to be a very good player. I just don't want to risk anything. I wanted to play a move like this, try to set up a checkmate net. But that looks like asking for trouble. Go away. Go away. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's all I can say. Wow. 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 That's incredible, Ahmed. That's an incredible game from you. Capture the f7 pawn, you can capture queen. If I capture the queen, he has 2 pawns. He has 2 pawns that are running towards promotion. He has 2 pawns that are running towards promotion, and that's going to decide the game. He has 2 pawns that are running towards promotion. I see what you are talking about. I see what you are talking about, but if I had done that, position is just lost. The position would be completely lost. Let's get to that point. I'm going to show you. My opponent played very well, and I just had to give up my queen now. My opponent is a bit better, and they offer a queen a trade. I do not want the trade, but what do? The engine is frowning at what I played, and I might also be frowning at what I played. And the problem here is that my king is exposed, so I have to be very careful. I think I see what you are saying here. Is it to capture here? Are you talking about capturing on f7? Did I see f7 there? Okay, I'm 2-2. Wow. Wow. You are 2-2. I thought I was playing a 1000 rated player. I thought I was playing a 1000 rated player. I really thought I was playing a 1000 rated player. And in this position, I'm completely lost. If I trade the rooks for the queens, my opponent has 2 pass pawns, and good luck on stopping those pawns. A single king can never stop 2 pass pawns, because even if I can sit my king here, the moment I capture here, this pawn is running and my king can never catch this pawn. So I can't do that. And trading is just giving that up. And there was a point, okay, were you talking about capturing here? I can't capture here. If you are wondering, why can't I capture here? My opponent has this check, and all of a sudden I lose a rook. And are you talking about capturing here? Can I capture here as well? I still can't capture here, and I guess that's why I didn't capture here. If I had captured here, my opponent has this check, and I lose this rook. There's just a lot of checks on the board. Did I say e5? Did I say capture or rook e7? Maybe you mean f7. If I capture the pawn on f7, I lose something. I lose the end game. The end game would be completely losing for me. Okay. Now my opponent lets me capture, and then I play a move like this, play this move, and then this move. Okay. Maybe going here was good. Why is the engine frowning at what I played? Okay, that's the best move. And if my opponent comes here, this is just going to lead to checkmate. What if they block this way? Rook ce7. Okay. Engine wants me to play a move like this. Crazy. And if my opponent captures here, this is checkmate. And if my opponent does nothing, the king is trapped. If they decide to push a pawn, this is still checkmate because the queen is pinned. Wow. Wow. You didn't need to do any of that. Any of what? What did I do? Okay, in this position, I was tempted. In this position, instead of pushing my pawn forward, I was tempted to play a move like this. But I think that, okay, this move just gives up the advantage because my opponent's just going to have some perpetual checks, I think. And if I play a move like this, the idea is simple. I just want to give a check here, and it's checkmate. But I suspect my opponent is playing really strong, and I just didn't want to mess around and find out. Okay, I see a challenge coming in. Who is that? Who is sending a challenge? Let's get the game rolling. Okay, I see a bullet challenge. Sorry, I can't take a bullet challenge. I'm not playing on my desktop, so I can't take a bullet challenge here. You can send a blitz challenge. You can send a rapid challenge. A blitz, a rapid, I'll gladly take. Blitz rapid, I'll take. But bullet is just too fast. It's too fast for the laptop I'm using here. Yes, if my opponent had started, kept pushing their pawn forward, my rook is just going to, my rooks are going to have a hard time stopping any of those pawns, because my king is so exposed that it's just a matter of a few checks and I lose one of my rook. That's one thing with two rooks against a queen. Two rooks against a queen, your king needs to be very safe, else you might drop a piece. You might drop one of the rooks, and once you drop one of the rook, it's game over. All right, let's get the game rolling. Let's see. Can I win? Can I win? Not can I keep winning? Okay, my opponent had to capture. They did not. I love this sacrifice. And then this move. Opponent has to be careful. I'm threatening all kinds of nastiness. Opponent is careful. Opponent is careful. Okay, thought I had that move. I think I want to land here. This knight is a menace. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Let's go here. My knight is a menace. Problem is my opponent is going to have a hard time developing that bishop. Okay. Oh, I wish I could replace that knight with another knight, but looks like that's not going to happen. I wish I have this move. Okay. I think I want to keep this because when I recapture this way, this knight might hop into the center here. So I want to make sure they lose a pawn if they do that. Oh my goodness, they are no longer losing a pawn. They won't be losing a pawn because I have a piece that I have a pawn that will be undefended. Oh, thanks to this move, maybe moving here was better. Moving here would have been better. Okay, my opponent plays that move. Okay, now I'm tempted to play a move like this. So where's the knight going? Maybe the knight hops in here. Or maybe they are looking at pushing forward here. All right, let's see what they come up with. If you push forward here, this is a pawn. I grab this pawn. Okay. If you do that, I think I want to do this. If my opponent push forward, I'm going to push forward. I love this. I want to make sure this bishop keeps being very useless. That's something I would love to make sure of. I would love to keep that bishop like that. Evil bishop, just be useless. Just be useless for some time. You don't have to be useful in the position. All right, let's do this. This move looks really interesting, but looks like a sad move. But I think this is something I'm preparing and not this move. I think I'm preparing this move and not this move. Okay, looks like my opponent missed it. Now I'm looking at capturing here. Let's go here. If my opponent captures, it's game over. It's game over. I think it's game over here. I'm threatening this check and it's checkmate. It's checkmate. If you move your rook, my evil rook is cutting the king off, so it's checkmate. My opponent didn't even give that move some time, which is a very common mistake. It's a very common mistake. When your opponent captures, you want to recapture immediately, but sometimes you want to resist that urge. I still make such mistakes myself. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my opponent found a very good move, but I think I'm going to play a move like this. Go away. You go away. Capture here we check. I just recapture. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just got myself trapped. What was I even thinking? Got myself trapped. Oh sh. I got myself trapped. I wasn't even thinking. Oh sh. Let's go here. Oh my goodness, I was so happy. I thought I was completely winning. I just gave the game up. I just gave the game up. Let's go here. I'm piling up on the king side, but is that going to be enough? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm looking at trying to push pawns, push. Oh, and I was winning that. I had a winning position. You needed to play bishop h6. I needed to play bishop h6. What is bishop h6? Where is bishop h6? I need to work on this notation. Bishop h6. I needed to play bishop h6. Yes. I agree with you. I just had to play bishop h6, and I would be chilling. I had to play bishop h6, and I would have been fine. I would have just been fine, completely fine. I want to kick this knight away. I'm looking at playing a move like this because I suspect my opponent wants to bring a rook over here. That's something I suspect they want to do. Maybe I still have an attack. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Oh my goodness. My opponent is giving back material. Opponent is giving back material. Oh, are they not? Looks like they are giving back material. Alright, let's see what my opponent is up to. This is a nice looking move. And in as much as I hate that move, looks like a move. Looks like a move I have to acknowledge. I don't want to keep trading pieces. Let's push pawns. Okay, my opponent has this move. I'm looking at this check already. Here's the king going. But the king can go here. And I will have nothing. Okay, let's say I capture here with check. And then I come in here with check. Let's go here. My opponent has to be careful not to get caught in his checkmating net. I have to be very careful not to get caught in a checkmate net. Because I'm looking at this, okay. Oh my goodness. I do not want to trade there. I think trading there is not good for business. Let's say I give this check. The king goes here. And then I have nothing. Oh my goodness. I really wish I have some checks. I really wish I have what do I do with this move? Do I want to capture there? A single queen against two pieces. Bro. That's looking like a dead loss position. But if I play a move like this, if I try to retreat, my opponent is coming in here, guys. Opponent is coming in there. And I'm losing something. If I capture here, opponent is still coming in here. And I would be losing something. I think I should have thought about that move. Okay. Let's do this and then do this. Let's do this. Opponent might play a move like this. Oh my goodness, guys. Opponent cannot capture there, because if he captures there, I have this check. That's a discovered check. If I had moved this, my opponent just picks up my bishop. So that's a discovered check, and they have to respond to it. Tempted to do this, but let's just do this instead. Let's do this. Okay, it doesn't work. At least not yet. At least not yet. But I'm really considering it. I'm really considering it. I am considering it. So let's put mob in place. I'm tempted to block this way. I'm also interested in just moving away from it. Just go away from it. Let's say I capture here with check. Okay, my opponent comes here. That's what they are setting up. Let's go here. My opponent might still come here with check. I think I have this move and I should be okay. It's looking dangerous for my opponent. Opponent still has to play some accurate moves. Opponent still has to play some accurate moves here. Uh-oh. Why did I miss that? I missed a very critical move. I missed a very critical move. Goodness. Wow. I wanted to give this check, but check probably does nothing. So let's play something else. I want to capture here. Feels good, but does nothing. Tempted to give this check. They move like this. Oh my goodness, my opponent just blunders check. Oh my goodness. My opponent didn't blunder checkmate, but I think they blundered the position. If I give this check, the king is forced into this square, and then I have this check. My opponent is forced to capture with their queen. I capture here and I capture here. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Maybe. What if they play this move? Okay. The move looks nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The move works. The move works. The move works. Oh my god. The move works. The move works. Sad thing, I do not have a very good discovered attack. I have this check. Oh my god, I lose this. If I go here, my opponent can capture here. If I capture here, check, my opponent is going to pick this up. Oh position is crazy, guys. Position is just crazily crazy. It's just a roller coaster. Position is a roller coaster. I have to be careful because my opponent can sack and just let's do this. Okay. Let's keep it defended like this. Okay, I thought thinking I have something here. Looks like I have nothing there. We might get it with this move. Okay, can't I just capture there? My opponent has this check. Okay. This is my asset. This pawn is my asset. That pawn is my asset, guys. We have to invest in the pawn. The pawn is an asset. Position is still very tricky for my opponent. Is it winning? I think yes. Is it tricky? I think very tricky. I am tempted to give this check and come here. Then my opponent has a check here. If I give this check, my opponent can sack everything and they should be winning. Let's go here. I'm looking at this move and then this move. I'm looking at going here. I suspect my opponent gives a check here, and then I'm looking at this move, trying to push forward while also being very careful. Let's go here. I want to push one more step again. Go away, evil. My goodness. Am I making progress or am I getting destroyed? Looks like my opponent has a check here. Then I'm looking at blocking this way. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. Opponent still has a lot of carefulness to do here. Opponent still has a lot of carefulness to do. I feel like doing this. It does nothing. I'm looking at maybe giving a check here. It also does nothing. If I give a check there, I'm looking at capturing here. I'm losing time. I'm losing time. Yeah. I'm losing time. Only sad thing about the position. I'm losing time. Now I'm looking at this move. Maybe going forward. I'm looking at setting this up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I messed up at the last minute. At the very last minute, I messed up. Oh my god. Wow. That was an amazing defense from me. You have a repetition. That was an amazing defense from me. That was an amazing defense from me. Ooh. Ooh. That was an amazing defense from me. But that's GG's. My opponent was able to convert. Is there a challenge? If you want to play me, let the challenge come in. I had a repetition. Let's quickly take a look. Did I found a brilliant move there and ended up losing? Okay. Wow, that was a terrible game from both sides, guys. My goodness. Even capturing here should be okay. Even capturing there should be okay, but look at this move. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I think after playing a move like this, my opponent is forced to play this move first. To survive, they have to play this move. And now if I play this move, I should be okay. Now if I play this move, I should be okay. Okay, maybe they play a move like this. But then I can trade and capture here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If my opponent plays this move now. Okay, if I play a move like this, if my opponent captures here with check, I'm going to capture here. And the queen will be under attack. And I'm still threatening checkmate. So they would have to give up their queen. And even if they give up the queen, Stockfish still thinks it's checkmate in 3. So in this position, if they play a move like this, I just capture here. I capture here with check. And if my opponent captures here, okay, I capture here. Does this still work? Does this work? What am I even calculating? That doesn't work. Okay, if my opponent had gone there, what do I do? Let's take a look. What do I do? Is there a challenge waiting for me? Okay, I see a challenge. I'll be coming for that challenge, anti-pawn. Let's quickly analyze something here. I'm trying to figure something out here. I got my queen trapped. Let's say I had found this move earlier. And then my opponent plays this move. So what's the best move for me here? Okay, just capture here, bro. Justice, just capture there. Just capture there. I think even if I had even captured there earlier, without even going for this bishop move, I should still be okay. Alright, anti-pawn, let's go. Anti-pawn. Yes, just take. Let's go. My opponent is going for the... Is this the French? Okay, I thought I was saying the pieck or something. Thought we would have the pieck. My opponent is going for some nasty looking lines in the French. Let's castle. Not sure what my opponent is up to. Not sure. The line they are going for in the French is quite rare. It is quite rare. I'm tempted to do this, but I think okay. Also tempted to do that. It doesn't seem to do a lot. What if I go here? If I capture here, my opponent is doing this. If I go here, let's capture here. Let's open up the center. Looks like I have this move, except I do not. I do not have that move. Now I'm preparing to have the move. I'm preparing so I can capture here. So I can capture here and not worry. Okay, my opponent plays that. Let's do this. I want to remove this evil. Say there, evil, go away. While still preparing to capture here. If I capture there, should I worry about this? I think I have this move and I should be okay. Let's go here. I'm hitting the queen. So let's see what my opponent comes up with. Okay, let's go here. Opponent has to be very careful. Castling here, you just lose your knight. Castling here, you lose a rook. And looks like we are not complaining. This move looks nice. It does nothing. The move looks nice. It does nothing. Does it do nothing? Yes, it does nothing. My opponent can just pick this up. This check is looking... Okay, I would love to give a check here, but the moment I give a check here, this pawn becomes a target. So maybe I might just give the check like this. Ooh, opponent has to be careful. That's a very nasty check. This check is a very nasty check. If my opponent goes here, they just lose this. And if you play a move like this, okay, they play this move, they play that move. I'm looking at going for this check regardless. The check helps my opponent, so that's why I won't be going for it. Check helps my opponent. Okay. Oh, if I go for this check, my opponent might move. Okay, if I go for this check, okay. I really want to win this pawn, but looks like I'm not going to win it. Let's just do this. Let's not waste time. Let's not waste time. Go away. That looks nice. That looks nice. Opponent has to be careful. I'm simply trying to capture here and then capture here. That's a threat in one move. Okay, opponent is keeping all right. Let's do this. I want to hop in a piece here. If my opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here with check. And then all kinds of capture becomes readily available. All kinds of captures becomes very readily available. Okay, my opponent doesn't capture there. But then because my opponent castle now, I have this check. And then I pick this up. Then I pick this up. But I'm tempted to throw in a move like this. But if I throw in a move like this, my opponent plays a rook move here. Because of that, I don't think I want to throw that move in. I always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent going to do? This move looks tempting. I would have gone for it, trying to set up a checkmate here. But my opponent plays this move, get a tempo on my queen, and my queen is no longer looking at this pawn. So let's just go here. Let's just go there now. My opponent can grab here. I'm just going to capture here. Okay, and then play a move like this. Play a move like this. Ask some solid questions there. If my opponent doesn't capture, okay, I wanted to see if my opponent doesn't capture. I'm going to capture. Let's go here, setting this capture up. Okay. Oh my goodness, my opponent is trying to flag me. Nothing else. Opponent is just trying to flag me. Nothing else. And I have to be careful not to get flagged. Oh my goodness, my opponent wants to land a check. I should have landed this check. What am I thinking? This check would have done the job. That check would have done the job. I'm trying not to get flagged. Wow. I lagged. Guys, I lagged. I won with 0.2 seconds. Wow. Wow. Hey guys, doing stream can check once. I see a challenge. I guess I'm going to lose this to this guy again. This guy has proven, I think this guy is stronger than me in chess, if you ask me. Because whenever he's dominating me, it's just complete dominance. It's just complete dominance. There's just nothing else in between. Whenever he's going to win, whenever he wins against me, it's usually complete dominance from the beginning to the end. I lagged in that game. The lag almost cost me the game. Let's go here. This should be an inaccuracy, I guess. Okay, I'm going to capture that way. Opponent seems to has a very wide knowledge on openings. Opponent seems to have a very wide knowledge in openings. And they have proven that times and times again. They have proven that time and time again, piling up on this pawn. So what are we going to see here? The opponent is going to let me capture that. All right, let's go here. And I just grab something here. I'm tempted to play a move like this. Let's go here. Let's see what Mobnan comes up with. Going here should have been better, if you ask me. And what are we doing here? Let's go here. Might still end up losing this game. Position looks complicated. Well, let's see. I'm quite confident about my position. I am confident about my position. This castling looks elegant, but that's just elegantly walking into trouble. That would be elegantly walking into trouble. Let's stay away from such elegance. Let's stay away from such moves. That would be elegantly walking into trouble. Okay, piling up on this. Where's my opening going? I didn't even ask. I didn't ask. Where are you going? I didn't ask. Bro, where are you going? I'm up a pawn, maybe about to be up 2 pawns. But I haven't castled, and because I haven't castled, I'm a little bit concerned. I am a little bit concerned. I think Mobnan was threatening this. I think that was what they were threatening, wasn't it? And if I capture here, they just capture this. Oh my goodness. Right, let's see what my opponent comes up with. I'm up 2 pawns, but the attack on my king is really dangerous. It's looking dangerous. If not dangerous, it's looking dangerous. If not dangerous, it is looking very dangerous. Okay. I think we have that move. I think we have that move. I would love to do this and castle, but I think my opponent still has this threat on the board. Earlier, if I had done this, maybe they capture, and then hop in here. Capture a piece. Okay, my opponent is going for counter attack. Counter attack seems to be the way. I'm offering a queen trade. Maybe my opponent comes in here with a check, but I think I have this move and I should be okay. $1,098, the 1,000 or the 1980. Looks like I have this move. Looks like I have this move. Okay, I just picked a call, messed up a little. I picked a call, messed up a little. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, chess is brutal, guys. Chess is just brutal. Go away, evil knight. Okay, I'm looking at this move. I'm just trying to make sure it works. Probably might end up maybe checkmating me or something. Let's see. Let's see what he comes up with. This guy is crazy, guys. This guy is just crazy. This guy is crazy. This guy is crazy. He's going to pull a comeback on me. Maybe very much expected, I guess. I think that move is bad. I think the move is bad. Because I can capture here with check. I can go here, check, and then capture here. That's why I think the move is bad. Maybe my opponent is just interested in picking up stuff. I can go here, capture. Guys, let's go for this. Maybe I'm getting checkmated. I don't know. I don't know. This guy is playing some really strong chess. Even though they are completely losing, they just are not going to resign. All right, let's go here. I'm hitting this. Suspect my opponent might be interested in push, 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 push. But I think I might be saying, bro, be my guest. Be my guest. Is there a check I should be worried about? I don't think so. I do not think so. Let's go here. Okay. I think this should be easily winning. And this one should be easily winning. I think I have this game. I think I have this game. Too slow. Am I too slow? I'm too slow. Okay. This is going to be some very nice end game. Two rooks against two two rooks against a king. I think that's what it's going to turn to. Two rooks against a rook and a king. I think that's what it is going to turn to. But I'm also trying to set up some ladders checkmate. Oh my goodness, I'm getting disconnected. Too slow, but too smart. Why am I getting disconnected? What? How did I lose this game? Please, I shouldn't lose this game. Don't tell me I lost this game. Why am I getting disconnected? I lost the game. That was my game. There was no losing that game. Guys, if you are watching, you want to play me, you can send me a challenge. I think I lost that game. Did my opponent resign or just... why would they even resign? Why would they resign? If they wanted to resign, they should have resigned when I had the completely winning position. They resigned. Was it they resigned at the end or something? Okay, I thought I got disconnected. You see, this game is just a roller coaster of blunders, and that is how it usually is. Anytime I beat this guy, it's either he's defeating me, he's just beating me up like a 500 rated player, or I'm just defeating him like someone that doesn't know how to play. It's usually not a balanced game. It is just usually not a balanced game where both sides tries to win. Either I'm winning overwhelmingly or he just destroys me. You can see from the graph. Let's play one more game with him. The internet wins again. LOL. Because of sportsmanship. Okay. Yes, I resign. I gain nothing from winning. LOL. You actually gain nothing from resigning. So thanks for resigning. I wasn't expecting you would resign that. Since you have been playing on, the game was completely lost and you have been playing on, I thought you were just going to keep playing on. Let's go here. We are going for the Scotch Gambit. Opponent seems to know everything in their opening. And I think I can say hats off to this guy. When it comes to opening, he's very knowledgeable. He's very knowledgeable in the opening. That's not theory, but maybe it's a sideline. What do I know? That's not theory, but maybe a sideline. What do I really know? What do I really know? I know that's not theory. I know it is not theory. Maybe it is a sideline. Maybe some crazy sideline. Let's go. My opponent deviated from the theory, but sideline might just be equally good. Sideline might be equally dangerous. Where's this knight going? Okay. Oh. Is the knight getting trapped? Oh my goodness. Is the knight trapped? So it seems, but the knight is not trapped. The knight is not trapped because they can counter strike like this. And this. I think the knight should be trapped. Let's go. I think the knight is trapped. I needed to defend this, and if you are wondering why I didn't capture here, I can't capture there. There is a pin here. There is a pin on my pawn. Where's this knight going? The knight would love to hop in here. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. Playing a move like this, I just capture. No, I capture with the knight. There's no need doubling up my pawns. So let's see what my opponent comes up with. What if they play a move like this? I'm just going to ignore and capture here. I'm going to ignore and just capture there. If they play a move like this, okay. If I capture here now, I just helped my opponent. So I'm going to capture here instead. And then let's continue developing our pieces. I'm looking at trying to remove this evil. Maybe playing a move like this looks nice. Let's go here. Let's go here. Hope my opponent is not setting up some very nice tactic I am missing. Let's go here. Opponent has to be careful. Bro has to be careful. Getting greedy like this is how they lose. They can't afford to be that greedy. They can't afford it. That level of greed is just too expensive. So my opponent can't afford to be that greedy. I think he needs to do c5 to save the knight. I don't think c5 save the knight because my bishop is going to come here, gain a tempo on the queen, and then I capture the knight. I don't think there was saving the knight there. I don't think my opponent could have saved the knight. Okay. See if my opponent captures here. Ooh, that's a bishop. That's a bishop, and I'm not complaining. Okay, what if my opponent does this? I'm really tempted to do something like this. I do not have that move. Okay, I'm tempted to go here. Trying to look at this pawn. What if my opponent just goes back to keep the pawn defended? Yes, I have nothing. Okay, maybe I should. Okay, I'm tempted to do this, but that immediately drops a piece. That will just immediately drop a piece. So let's do this instead. Let's do this. I'm looking at hopping in here, putting my knight somewhere nice. I love this square. I love this square. This pawn is going to be a menace, and okay, my opponent can push pawn. Let's go here. I'm looking at this move. My opponent might be looking at, okay, you can't capture there, that's defended now. I'm looking at hopping in here. I should have allowed my opponent capture there if they will. Capture the pawn here if they will, because that would just be checkmate. And when I play a move like this, opponent has to be careful because this is not defended. Okay, now it is defended now. And now it is very well defended. Earlier, I was just threatening to capture here, go here, deliver checkmate. Tempted to push pawn forward. Or do I really gain anything from doing that? Maybe. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't gain anything. I'm looking at capturing this pawn. Tempted to do this first. Should I do that? Let's do this first. That move helps my opponent actually capture here and defend this. So let's capture here first. Let's capture here first. Now I'm attacking this. I'm trying to capture here, and you won't be able to capture here, else you lose this. Okay, I saw that move coming from a mile away. Let's do this. I'm still threatening to capture here, and if you capture here, that's a very good threat on the board. A very good threat. I also have two pieces attacking this. Clevoant never resigns. He just never resigns. Oh, never mind. I guess I would have played c5 in that position. Goes for horses. Yes. The horse is doing very well here. Opponent is trying his best to find a good move. Trying his best to find something solid. But up a knight, and the knight I have is a menace in the position. This knight is sitting here, and the knight is just being a very good knight. The knight is being a very good knight. If I capture here now, my opponent captures here. and I get nothing. Okay, so I'm going to capture here now. I'm just going to capture there now. If my opponent can't even do that, I wanted to see if they do that. They can't even do that. And I'm simply trying to play a move like this. Okay. Opponent wants to strike with that again. Bro, we have gone past this. Bro, we have gone past this. Have to let's defend. We have to keep it defended. Oh my goodness. What was I even thinking? How did I miss that? Oh my goodness. How did I miss that? Hmm. And all of a sudden, my opponent is getting back into the game again. Oh my goodness. Let's go here. All of a sudden, opponent is getting into the game. Very evil opponent. Very evil opponent. Very evil opponent. Hmm. Go away, evil piece. So where's the evil piece going? I suspect here. Hmm. Suspect here. Then I'm looking at this move. Oh, position is still completely winning for me. I think even though the material is equal, position is not easy for my opponent to play. It's not a very easy position for my opponent to play. What if my opponent counter attack my queen? There is no. Okay, my opponent say he's tempted. I guess he's tempted to sack the queen. Okay. Tempted to sack the queen. I think that would just be a desperate move that does nothing. MRX, I don't know what I was thinking that I missed that move. I think I had this move at some point. Okay, my opponent said they are tempted. Problem here is oh my goodness. Thought I could capture there. But I think I can capture here. Can't I? If I go for this, my opponent captures here with check and position gets messy. And when I capture, my opponent gets 2 pieces for the rook. But then I think I can just capture here. If my opponent captures, I just go here. And I think I'm okay. I think I should be okay. Let's go here. What if they sack here? After the trade capture here? Oh, I don't really mind. Do I? No, I don't think I mind. Okay. Alright, and I guess my opponent was setting all of this up. But this is a move I'm looking at. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, which does nothing. Am I getting checkmated? I think I get to my opponent's king first. That's what I think. Oh my goodness. That's a mouse sleep, guys. That's a mouse sleep. Oh my goodness. That's a mouse sleep. Can I go here and not worry about getting checkmated? Let's say I go here. Let's say I go here. My opponent hits me with this check, and then I come here. Is there another check I should worry about? I don't think so. I do not think so. Oh my goodness, what am I thinking? What am I doing? Oh my god. After I mouse sleep, I think I need to train myself on recovering from mouse sleeps and all of that. After I mouse sleep, I just stop thinking. After my mouse sleep, I just stop thinking. After I mouse sleep, I just stop thinking. After I mouse sleep, I just stop thinking. Okay, I'm in trouble now. I think I'm getting checkmated now. I'm just getting checkmated now. After I mouse sleep, I just stop thinking. After I mouse sleep, I just stop thinking. There's no way my opponent should win this. There is just it's just over now. It is just over. Then I mouse sleep. Then I mouse sleep. Then I mouse sleep. I was thinking of just ignoring and playing a move like this. Or what was I even thinking? I think yes, that was what I was thinking. Then I mistakenly mouse sleep this. If you check it, this was just a lucky win from you, Clevoant. You have no business winning this one. You have no business winning this one. New Pro Max, let's go. Anytime I'm asleep like this, I just get tilted and I stop thinking. And unfortunately, I'm using terrible mouse, so mouse sleep is just assured. Mouse sleep is just something that's going to happen regularly. Opponent has to be careful. A move like this is just landing a fork, and I already have an attacker here, and it's just going to be chaos. Okay, all right. I want to capture here. I don't think so. I think I prefer this move, and opponent still has to be careful. Opponent still has to be careful. Although this is not defended, so this is the only move I have if I want to go for a discovered attack, because my bishop is not defend. Oh, I think I can play a move like this. Oh, I have this move. Why did my opponent do that? Isn't that just a fork? Are you not just walking into a fork? First, I can just capture here. Okay, it doesn't work this time around. I think it's still okay. It doesn't work. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think my opponent calculated this move. Calculated that if I capture here, they capture here, and I would have a knight to capture here. And I also don't have this, but now I'm sending the knight away, and this is just a fork. And I'm still sending the knight away, and my opponent should be losing now. Okay, depending on where they move this, okay, it all depends on where they move that. It all depends on where they move the knight, and moving the knight there is just terrible. Moving the knight there is just terrible. I'm defending this and threatening all kinds of stuff here. But I think most importantly, I'm interested in capturing here first, and then capturing here. Go away. Go away. Are they going to capture? Maybe not. All right. Let's do this. Let's keep our rooks connected. If I had captured here, my opponent just goes here, and just chaos. It will be pure chaos. Pure chaos. This is a move I'm looking at. I think I have it. opponent might start pushing forward here. Okay, but the moment they push forward there, I quickly grab that. The moment you push forward there, I'm just grabbing that. I think I have this. Don't I have that? I think I should have that. I'm looking at this check, which doesn't seem to do nothing. What if I capture here? It doesn't do nothing as well. Let's go here. Now I'm setting up a discover check on the king. I expect my opponent to respond very well. Let's see what they do. Let's see what my opponent plays. Okay, my opponent doesn't respond to that very well. My opponent doesn't respond to it very well. Now I'm looking at this check, which will be a double check on the king. Sadly, I do not have this move. And also do not have good moves. I also do not have moves I think I would love to have on the board. Okay, but then I have this check and then I can come here and I should be okay. Let's go here. And then we go here. Maybe my opponent plays a move like this. Oh, guys, you always want to look for a counter attack. This counter attack doesn't look good, but this would have been a nice one. That would have been a nice counter attack, although it doesn't work because I just capture and I'm still threatening. And if my opponent captures my queen, I will have a back rank checkmate on the board. Oh, but no, I'm not capturing. I'm not capturing here, so I'll be capturing here. So not an immediate back rank checkmate. Oh my goodness, my opponent might be trying to flag me. My opponent might be trying to flag me. Go away. Go away. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? That's a mouse sleep. I mouse sleep a lot. Oh my goodness. The amount of mouse sleep I get is just alarming. Go away. Stop. Stop that. Oh my god. Move. 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 I lost on time. I thought I had some seconds on the board. How did I lose on? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I think it's okay. I think it's okay to lose on time. I was just carried away explaining my moves. I didn't know I was running out of time. Have I played the noob man before? Okay, I see a challenge coming in. I've played this guy and I've lost to him 2 times. Wow. But oh, I thought I accepted a challenge. Okay, guys, I need to join a tournament now. But I'll play I saw someone sending a challenge. Let the challenge come. I saw someone, the username starts with C. Send the challenge again. I will accept your challenge before I join the tournament. Tournament is starting in less than a minute. Is the challenge still there? Is there still a challenge? Okay, there is no challenge. Wow. Let's hop into the tournament. Let's hop in. Okay, I'm playing a 1-6. Okay, this is the Indian game. Is this a move? I think this is okay. It's not yet my turn. I thought it was my turn. It's not yet my turn. This is looking interesting. I suspect Mobnen is pushing here. And looks like we have turned this into some kind of French defense. Tempted to capture here. Do I castle? Let's capture here. And then strike here. Let's see what our opponent is up to. Feel like capture, but I have nothing. And I also have to watch out for checks like this, winning anything that is sitting here. Opening or discovered attack on this and winning whatever is sitting there. This is a move I'm looking at, but asking my opponent to capture here, so I capture here. But looks like my opponent is not going to do that. I'm looking at this move, capture, capture, capture. Okay. I think I should castle. Let me castle. Let's do this. I'm looking at playing moves like this. All right. Okay. My opponent thinking of pushing forward or what? I don't know. Let's do this. I love this pin. And now I'm threatening to just capture here and then win myself a pawn. That's a threat now. That is the threat. Capture there, win myself a pawn. I had fun though. I also had fun until I blundered. Okay. Let's say I capture here. My opponent captures here. I capture here. Okay. You see what my opponent is cooking? Cooking some kind of pin. Okay, but I think I can do this first. I think I can play this move first. Ask the evil knight rook to go away first before I proceed with my trades. Evil rook, please go away. Please go away, you evil rook. You have been evil for too long. Okay, I capture here. My opponent captures, and then I capture here. My opponent is very interested in hitting me with some nasty pins here. So let's say I capture here. My opponent is immediately going to capture here. And if I capture here, wait, let's think about this. We have all the time in the world. If I capture here and my opponent captures here, and then I capture here, my opponent doesn't have this pin. If I capture here, opponent captures here. Okay, but they have enough defenders. Okay, but let's say I capture here first. Opponent captures, and then I capture here. If you capture, I capture. Think I can play moves like this? Can I afford to play such moves? Yes, I think I can afford to play such moves. Let's do this. And when I capture here, it's actually attacking this. So move they have to respond to. As a move they will have to respond to. Okay, they respond. Looks like they responded very well. And they are hitting my knight. They're hitting my knight, and looks like I have no good square for the knight. Playing a move like this is asking for trouble. Let's do this. So maybe we get it with this. I think I have this move then. I think now I have this move. Hitting this, and now I'm legitimately threatening to just push forward. And I'm missing my light square bishop. Let's go here. Tempted to do this. Ooh. Looks like a move that works. Okay, let's do this. Okay, if I do that, my opponent is grabbing a pawn. Okay, so let's do this instead. Let's do this instead. We are hitting this, hitting this. The knights are full of tricks. Knights are full of tricks. And the rook cannot defend this. I almost missed that. I was thinking, what was I even thinking of? Okay. I have this move. I am okay. Opponent has this check, sadly. Okay, they should have thrown in this check. Just ruin my pawn structure. But they proceed with their move. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. What? How did I blunder that? Oh my god. Just play a move like this. Just play something. Oh my goodness. Let's get another game started. Ah. I was so confident in my position. I was so confident. Thought I was completely winning. Thought I had that game. Let's not compare me. Let's get games rolling. Okay, I'm playing the GRU. The GRU guy. Is the GRU there? Okay. Well, let's do this. And this. Let me assume. Are we going to see a trade here? I hate the way I lose. I hate the way I lost that game. That was a very sad loss. I think instead of capturing the rook, maybe capturing the bishop would have been better. Yes, I think it would have been better to capture the bishop. And I'll be hitting a rook here. I captured the rook and then overlooked this battery. I've been playing too many blitz lately. And I just auto play moves. I've learned a lot of bad habits from too many blitz game. Let's go here. Looking at this diagonal. Although we have nothing there yet. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward now. We're going to see a trade. Maybe trade of queens. Do I really want to trade queens? Probably not. Probably don't want to do that. But maybe we might do that. Maybe we might have a trade of queens on the board. Which I would love to avoid if I can. But I don't think I can waste time avoiding a queen trade. Instead, I'm just going to develop a piece. F8 not E8. F8 not E8. Did I say anything about F8? Was there anything about F8 in the position? Let's go here. I'm looking at hopping in here. I'm looking at maybe trying to harass something here. Okay, my opponent is stopping that immediately. Oh my goodness. I would love to do this, but I'm getting hit with this move. Let's play a move like this. I would love to go here, but I get fucked like this. And okay, tempted to just capture here, sack, but does nothing. Let's just go back. Now I really have this move. I have this move on the board because there will be an attack here. Okay, so my opponent is taking care of business very well. Looks like I could play a move like this, but this evil knight is not going to let me do that. The knight is not going to let me do that. And if I could play a move like, okay, this is also defended, so there's nothing on the board. So now the position looks equal. Now the position looks equal. Let's go here. Opponent has to be careful. I'm just trying to pick this up. Okay, but if I pick that up, they can capture here. They can capture here, but I have this move. I captured here with check, and I'm just chilling. So maybe they are going to play a move like this, and then we trade. And after the trade, they have to watch out for this. I have to watch out for that. But they have a rook move here, or don't they? I think they have. They do. They do have a rook move here. But let's see. Okay, let's go here. Now I'm threatening to go here next. And if they play a move like this, I'm going to capture and then sacrifice here, opening an attack on whatever piece is sitting here. So let's see what they come up with. I'm not even up a pawn for all my troubles. That's some good play from my opponent. Not even up a pawn for my troubles. Opponent might play a move like this. Looks really nice, trying to stop my rook from coming here. But if they do that, I think I'm going to strike the knight, ask the knight to go away. Ask the knight, strike the knight, asking the knight to go away. And once the knight goes away, I have this move. Okay, what if my opponent challenge me like this now? Okay, they can actually do that. They can do that. And it looks nice. It looks like a good move. They can actually ask for this file now. They can actually start challenging for this file now. Okay, and that's exactly what my opponent decides to go for. Tempted to just capture, but I think I should resist that temptation. Not a very good temptation, I guess. Let's do this. I'm looking at slowly bringing my king into the game. That's something I'm looking at doing. Maybe a move like this won't be sad. Trying to play a move like this. Opponent might be looking at playing a move like this. All right. Let's go here. If my opponent plays this move, I don't think I really mind. My opponent might play a move like this. Should I worry too much? I don't think I should. Okay, now I have this move. I'm hitting this. I'm threatening this. What if my opponent captures here? I have this check, and then I capture here. Doesn't work, guys. They capture here. And when I come in here, this evil rook's blocks. But maybe at the end of the line, I gain a pawn. Just maybe. But my opponent has to be accurate here. They have to find accurate moves here. If they capture here, I love this check. I love this check. Ooh, okay. And then this. Oh, I'm winning. If they had captured there, I should be win. I should have been winning. I almost missed. Almost missed my winning move. Okay, let's do this. I'm simply threatening to capture here with check. and then pick this up. Okay, what if my opponent goes here? That looks nasty. That looks nasty. That looks nasty. Because by playing this move, my bishop is no longer defending this. My bishop is no longer defending that square. I'm tempted to play a move like this, but the bishop just retreats and there's nothing going on. Okay. Let's just capture here. My threat is simple. Go here, check. That's a threat. That's a threat on the board. Go there, check, and then capture here. Maybe we check again, depending on where my opponent puts their king. If they put the king here, if they put the king, okay. That looks nice. Looks like a nice move. Go away, evil. Go away, evil. I'm threatening moves like this. Very nice looking moves. Because if I'm able to play a move like this, I'll be threatening to just play a move like this. So opponent has to watch out. If my opponent plays a move like this, looks like I have this check. Okay. Told you guys that's what I'm setting up. Simply setting this up. And that should be winning. If they play a move like this, they just simply walks into this. Because they move their rook there. That would just be a fork. Okay, opponent resigns. Let's get another game rolling. Let's get another game rolling. Okay, I'm playing with the white pieces now. Okay, I think I'll go for the Queen's Gambit. This looks like the Queen's Gambit declined. Let's bring this out. And we think we can. Right, let's do this. Opponent just wants to give back material. Maybe they were banking on this check and coming in here. Although they don't have the check, opponent might be looking at this move. Okay, for a moment, I thought that was what they are looking at. Have I gotten myself trapped? Not really. But I think I have to capture here. Maybe I don't have to. Let's do this. Let's ask my opponent to play a move like this first. For a moment, I thought I had something here and checks here. I do not have any check there. Now I can capture here. Now my opponent has pushed too many pawns and their position is not looking too good. Okay, now that's a free pawn. Just trying to make sure it is a free pawn. Just trying to make sure it is a free pawn. And do I trade queens? If I trade queens, is the position not going to be? Game is going to take some several moves before we conclude it. Let's try to keep the pieces on the board. Let's do this. If opponent captures, I capture here, and I'm simply threatening this. I'm threatening this. Okay, and we are going for it. We are going for it. Let's keep the queens on the board. Okay, I'm looking at this move. Threatening checkmate. Okay, I thought I was threatening checkmate, but I'm not. I thought I would be threatening checkmate. But not really. Not really. Let's go here. Simply threatening to go here. Checkmate. Okay, they can block here. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is also checkmate. Let's go for this checkmate instead. All right, let's get another game rolling. Rapid 10 minutes is okay. Yes. Okay, I'm playing a strong player. But if I play very well, I shouldn't have any issue because I'm also a strong player when playing very well. When I'm playing very well, I'm also a strong player. I'm turning this into some Queen's Gambit for the white side. Playing a move like this, I just capture, and then trade the queens, and my opponent loses the right to castle. So because of that, I don't think they want to play this move. They don't want to lose the right to castle. Okay, that's exactly what they went for. That's exactly what they went for. And I think I gained massive lead in development, and I may just not be complaining because the lead in my development is seriously massive. Okay, let's do this. We don't want to lose this pawn. So let's play this move. I'm looking at playing this move next. So I can eye this pawn. Let's go here. So I see my opponent defending this pawn. Maybe move the king somewhere. That looks nice, I guess. If I capture here, they capture with a pawn. Okay. I'm looking at capturing here. Asking my opponent to capture. But then this knight can go back to defend. Okay. Position should be losing, but sadly, looks like it is not as losing as I want it to be. Not as losing as I want it to be. Opponent seems to be doing okay. And we have an end game that's going to last really long here, which is not nice in an arena. Not nice in an arena. Not something not something I want to see on the board. Okay. If I capture here, I think my opponent is not going to capture here. They are going to capture here. I'm looking at moves like this, trying to hit this and maybe hit a pawn sitting here. But this knight will still be defending the pawn, so I'm not hitting anything. I'm not hitting a pawn. I'm hitting nothing. Okay, opponent is striking me that way. Not a move I really fancy. I don't want to trade. I don't want to lose this here. At least not there. Only if I should lose it, at least not there. I'm looking at capturing here. Asking my opponent to capture here. Then I come in here with a pin. But this knight goes back. I already sacked something here, so it's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. Okay. I want to put this knight here. And I allow my opponent to double my pawns. Maybe I shouldn't just let them double my pawns. Maybe if the pawns are not double, I am okay. Let's do this. I'm looking at pushing forward next, asking the bishop some good questions. Saying, dear evil bishop, what is your plan? If my opponent gives the pawn up for the bishop, maybe I'm not complaining. Gives the bishop up for the gives up their bishop pair for the knight. Maybe I'm just not complaining. Maybe I should be complaining. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I just blundered a fork. I just blundered a fork. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just blundered a fork. Just like that, I'm lost. Just like that, I'm lost. Opponent doesn't even know what to capture. Okay, I have the bishop pair, but maybe not. Game is still, his game is yet to be over because I have the bishop pair. Let's not waste time playing this move. Let's not waste time playing this game. This is an arena. Every seconds count. Let's just get another game rolling. If it wasn't an arena, I would have kept grinding. I would have kept grinding the game. Can I play after? This is an arena. I am playing in a tournament now. After the tournament, we can play. Let's go here. Let's do this. What do we even have here? Should I have if I had accepted, it becomes some kind of Catalan position. Is my opponent going to capture here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's break the pin. Do not pin me. Stop that. And we do this. So that move coming from a mile away. Maybe I should capture that pawn. I was already thinking maybe I should capture that pawn and try to hold on to it. Let's castle now. This is a move I'm looking at, but okay. Now my opponent lets me do it. Though maybe they have this move. But I had a pawn. I have nothing. Thought I had a pawn. I think I want to play a move like this. I see my opponent is going to push this pawn forward. So I want to play a move like this, just keeping this defended. Though my opponent might hit me with a move like this. And then I'm looking at this move. So let's see what my opponent comes up with. Okay, I'm tempted to play a move like this, but I think that move allows my opponent to play this. So let's just go back here. If my opponent plays this, I just capture here. Opponent discovered attack on this. Opponent has to be careful because I'm threatening to play a move like this now. Targeting this pawn while also threatening this. Which is going to be a fork. Going to be a fork on the pieces. So opponent just has to be careful about it. We might get it with a move like this. Trying to line up a piece on here. But I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Once I land a piece here, it's very dangerous. Uh-oh. 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 I don't think I want to lose that. Do I want to lose the bishop pair? I don't think so. Let's do this. If my opponent pushes pawn forward, I have this check. Let's do that. Okay, opponent is trying to stop this check. Trying to stop that check from happening. What if I play a move like this? My opponent just hops in here. And this just keeps being a menace. Okay, if I hop in here, my opponent push forward. Can't I just capture here? My opponent is going to capture. Then maybe go here. Oh, I can't capture because I have a piece sitting there. And regardless of what I do, looks like it just doesn't work. I really want to win this, but looks like I can't win it. If I push forward, my opponent plays this move, and that's a lot of trouble. If I go here, my opponent has a lot of pieces looking at this pawn, and that will be a drawback mistake. So if I go here now, my opponent push forward. My opponent push forward, I capture. They capture. I think may have to just move away. But if I capture this bishop and all of this, they are doing a good job defending. Okay, what if I just ignore and go here, which I'm tempted to do? Ask my opponent to push forward, play a move like this. That move looks like asking for trouble. I wish I could pile up here. That would be a good way to. If I go here, my opponent push forward, and even if I go here, my opponent can afford to sack both pieces. Let's move. Let's make a move. I think I am choosing to do this. I can't even capture here. That's a bad move now. Now that's a bad move. I can't capture there. Let's go here. Looks like I'm giving up the bishop pair, but this knight is really strong. If I capture here, I lose this, so I can't do that. But if my opponent push forward, I think I'm just going here next. Let's capture this way. Okay. But if I go for this check and then come in here, it does nothing, guys. It does nothing. Oh my goodness. I'm getting destroyed. I'm just getting destroyed here. Oh my god. Position is lost. I calculated all of this. I realized this was a weak move, but I ended up playing it. I'm just completely lost. I'm completely lost. Let's resign. Wow, this tournament is not going well for me, guys. I'm just losing. Not nice. Not nice. I'm losing games I should win. Let's lock in. Kantar, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Let's lock in. Let's start winning games. Let's see what my opponent is going to play. Okay. They're going this way, locking in their bishop. Not looking like the nice way to play this game. All right, let's do this. Why some people already have a lot of points? I'm still struggling. I'm still struggling with 5 points. Why some people already have 30 points? What's going on? Oh, pushing all the pawns like this doesn't feel like a nice strategy. It doesn't feel like a nice strategy. I'm looking at hopping in here and then playing a move like this. Let's hop in here. Does this check do anything? Check doesn't seem to do anything. Yes, I'm getting disconnected. I am getting disconnected. I can't afford to be losing. I'm getting disconnected. Okay. Let's do this. This is what I'm looking at. Opponent is going to stop me from doing that. Let's do this. Now I'm looking at castling here now. Trying to pile up here. Can't be a bad strategy. Can't be bad. Can't be a bad move. What if my opponent captures here? Okay. Alright, let's do this. For a moment, I was thinking of going here with intentions of just hopping in here. But my opponent has this move and is going to defend this while also defending the rook. So it doesn't work. I should be looking at castling next before I get myself into trouble. But if my opponent captures here, if I castle next, okay, let's castle next here. If I castle next, my opponent has this move and they just force a queen trade. They just force a queen trade. The knight is defending this. I'm threatening to go here now. That's something I'm threatening to do. Okay, my opponent just forgot about their king. And that's checkmate. Let's get another game rolling. Yeah, playing a strong player, Sister September. Let's go here. We got paired with a lot of strong players today. Getting paired with strong players. Okay, I think my opponent was setting this up and saying if I had captured here, they pick up my bishop, and when I capture this way, I lose the right to castle. But now that I have developed my bishop, if they capture, I just capture and I should be chilling. Should be chilling. Or am I not chilling? Uh-oh. Did I just fall for a trap? Did I just fall for a trap? Because now if my opponent captures here, I don't have this move now. Because I simply lose my bishop. What if I capture here? Looks like I have this move. I do not. Oh my goodness. I just blundered the position away. If I capture here, my opponent captures and it's just terrible. If I capture here, my opponent is not going to capture. They are going to capture here. I feel like coming back here with check. I feel like playing moves like this. Okay. Let's say I capture here. My opponent captures here. And then I play a move like this. Hitting the bishop. They can play a move like this, opening up a discovered attack on me while also defending. Position is getting crazy. What if I just castle? Opponent captures, I capture, and everything is just okay. At least I don't lose a rook. I think I can afford to do that. I can afford to give up a pawn. Let's give up a pawn. If my opponent captures, I simply capture. Let's give up a pawn. Okay. Let's do this. Opponent can capture here. I'm already looking. Okay, they don't capture there. I have the Greek gift sacrifice. Yeah. Doesn't feels like I have it. It doesn't feels like I have it. I'm trying to set it up. Let's do this. This looks like a pin, I guess. I'm looking at moves like this. Mobner is going to capture here. That's the sad pin. I'm going to capture there. Now I'm eyeing this pawn. We're going to see a move like this. If they play a move like this, I think I have this. And go away, evil bishop. What if I go here? Mobner has this pawn push. Okay. They have that pawn push. So what if I go here instead? Looking at this push, but I think this move looks nice. Mind this, opponent can play a move like this and they should be chilling. Or they should be chilling. This is a move I would love to play. Try to set up something along this diagonal, along this file, but my opponent has this square well defended, so I can't do that. King d7. Okay. What if I push forward? What if I push forward? Okay, I think I want to push forward. What if I had pushed forward earlier? Okay, I'm eyeing this. Now we have to go back, stay away. Now I'm looking at this. I'm also looking at play moves like this. Oh, my opponent might play a move like this. Oh, what am I even thinking? I thought they could play the knight here. The knight can't go there. I want to trade queens. Do I really want to trade queens? What if I just go here? What if I just go here? Looking at these pawns. Let's not trade queens. Let's not trade queens. Okay, I'm looking at capturing here. But then my opponent is going to play this. Okay, my opponent also looking at this. So we can't let that happen. Let's do this. What if I get strike with this? I feel like capturing here. And I get strike with this. My opponent wants to trap me, but I don't think they are going to trap me. If I capture here, okay. Move I would love to play, but I have to be careful. Let's do this. Why am I doing this? I'm setting this up. If I had captured here, my opponent just goes there. And they are attacking me. Let's go here. Now I'm simply threatening to capture here now for real. Threatening to capture there for real. But if I capture here, if my opponent plays this move, I just come here, pick up a knight. Though my queen is not too happy over here. That's not a very happy queen. That's not a very happy queen. Okay, I suspect my opponent is going to play a move like this. I would love to play a move like this to harass the queen, but that would just be a free piece. That would be a free piece. We can't afford to give up a piece for no reason. Okay, let's do this. We are trying to see if you move forward, you just lose that. Well, if they had moved forward earlier, they are still losing it. I'm looking at if I could double up here and what have you. Okay, I'm also looking at some sacrifice here, although my opponent has that defended, although not like this. I'm looking at trying to maybe take advantage of some pin, but the queen is also defended, so there's nothing going on here. But if I had pushed forward here, oh my goodness. Isn't that a good looking sacrifice? Play a move like this. But why haven't I captured here? Okay, because the queen could also, and the queen good here. Looks like the queen can't. Now I'm looking at capturing here. My opponent plays a move like this. I have this, but they harass me again, guys. Position is looking sad. Okay, if I capture here, my opponent just give up give up the queen. Let's go here. They want the trade. I don't think I want it. Okay. Goodness, position is looking mad, looking crazy. Position is looking crazy. And looking at playing some moves like this, trying to make sure I don't blunder. I don't blunder a back rank checkmate. I'm also looking at simply doubling up here, setting up all kinds of nastiness. My back rank is my issue. Back rank is going to be my issue here. Oh my goodness. Let's go here. Okay, my opponent can capture with the queen. Okay. But if they capture the rook, I have some moves that is just that is going to be pure chaos. Let's do a move like this. I don't want to mistakenly blunder back rank checkmate. I'll beat myself up so bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought I blundered something else. If my opponent allows me, this is what I want to do. If my opponent allows me, If my opponent allows me, that's what I want to do. Oh my god. Oh my god, my opponent is not allowing me. Opponent is not allowing me. I have to do this. Looking at this, doesn't work. If I push forward, they are going to capture this way. Let me offer them a draw. Oh, I'm up a pawn. I shouldn't be offering a draw. Shouldn't be offering a draw. Let's go. But the game might last another 6 minutes again. That's the problem. And I want to gain time. In an arena, winning a game, in a rapid arena, winning a game after 20 minutes might just be as good as losing it in 2 minutes. Might be as good as just losing the game in 2 minutes. Then has to be careful. I might set up some free gift sacrifice. I'm looking at bringing a rook here and then trying to push forward 2 times. Okay, my opponent is saying, bro, you're not setting up any free gift sacrifice. Go away. Maybe they capture here and well, we capture here. Just get some imbalance in the position. I don't think I will complain too much about that. I don't think I will complain about that imbalance. Yes, now I can talk my king here. Try to bring a piece here. And maybe I should be okay. Do I capture? Maybe not. Do I play a move like this? Very likely. Should be playing a move like this. If my opponent captures here, I simply capture here. If they capture here, I simply capture here. Maybe we get, okay, for a moment I thought we are getting hit with that. Let's do this. I want to play a move like this. What if we get hit with this? Oh, I should have played this move first. Let's go here. Opponent wants to do this. See that move happening? That's a move I see happening on the board. The opponent doesn't do that. Let's say I sack here now. What do I gain from sacking there? Gain absolutely nothing, I guess. Okay. I'm looking at moves like this. Let's play a move like this. Maybe we sack here, but we give a check here. The check is leading nowhere, guys. Check is leading nowhere. All right, even knight, you might want to hop in somewhere else again because I'm looking at coming here next. I think this knight, okay, for a moment I thought the knight is hopping in there. Okay, let's say I go here. My opponent wants to hop in a knight here. Not a move I really like. I can't sack here, and I wish we could change the battery this way. I would be able to sack. Doing that is going to take forever. Okay, I think we have this move now. And if my opponent captures, then we have this move. Let's say I go for this check. My opponent captures. I go for this check. Okay, it's leading nowhere. All those checks are leading nowhere. And there's no easy way to defend this. This is under attack. If I play a move like this, my opponent just captures here. Can push forward. If I go for this check, my opponent captures. I go for this check. Opponent goes here. I capture. I wish I could sack this bishop. I really do not like the bishop. Let's say I sack here, check. Then I capture here, check. That would be asking for too much trouble, guys. It's asking for too much trouble. Looks like my opponent is asking me to resign. Looks like my opponent is simply asking me to resign. Wow. Looks like because I can't even repeat. If I go here check, my opponent captures. I come here check. Position is deadly, guys. Position is very deadly. What if I go here? My opponent is going to come in here with a check, capture there. And if I capture here with check, capture, check, check. This bishop is one of my problems in this game. Position is completely not okay. Position is completely not okay. This is a move I should be looking at. My opponent is offering me a draw. Let's accept. Let's accept. Oh, not playing very well in this tournament. Relocate your king. Sack, bro. Then relocate your king. I don't know if it works. I don't know if it works. This might be one of my worst tournaments. This tournament might be one of my worst opening roulette. This might be one of my worst opening roulette. I have 9 points and just 1 hour to go. And I'm lagging. Let's quickly refresh. Go away. Okay, opponent is going for what do they call it? Okay, I thought that's what they were going for. I thought they were going for the fishing pole trap. I thought my opponent was going for the fishing pole trap. I'm threatening this. Opponent has to watch out. Simply threatening to move here next. Or do I push forward here? I think I'm spoiled for choices. I might go here and I might go here. Since my opponent hasn't castle, try to land a check here and try to start something very nasty. Okay, I think I love this move. My opponent might go here. Oh, they don't. But they will do that. But they were going to do that. Let's do this. I'm looking at pushing forward. Looks like I don't really gain much from that doing that. Let's go here. Looks like I'm piling up on this knight. Okay, maybe the knight wants to hop in here. But if you hop in there, I just capture and I gain a pawn. Do I want to push forward here? I don't think so. Okay, and that looks not too nice. Maybe my opponent wants to push forward again. I just go back here. Just go back there and I should be okay. I'm looking at sacking here. Does nothing. My opponent can capture here and they are doing fine because the queen defends this square. Okay, so we just let this land. We just let it land. And, let's do this. We can't afford to allow this knight land here. That's a very serious outpost. Don't think I want to let the knight land here. Oh, when my opponent okay, I already moved something else. Let's do this. Not sure what my opponent wants with that. That's also on that attack. I'm looking at this move already. Let's say I capture here. My opponent is going to capture here. So not a move I think I want to see on the board. But I'm spoiled for choices, guys. I am spoiled for choices. I think I can just grab here best. If my opponent captures here, I think I have this move. I'm hitting the queen. And then now I can capture here. That is defended by my queen. Now my opponent is cutting that off, cutting my queen off. What else do I have? Let's go here. Okay, I'm up 5 points of material. This one should be easily winning. This should be easily winning. Go away, evil queen. Go away, dear evil queen. Okay, where is the queen going to? Looks like this is the only square for the queen. But then okay, the queen also has that square. But they don't have it. Okay, now I'm looking at this move, and the move is looking really nice. Can you play like Miketa style for one game? I'm not Miketa. How do I play like Miketa style? How do I do Miketa style when I'm not Miketa? When I'm not him, how do I play like him? Let's go here. Maybe my opponent wants to capture here. I'm just saying be my guest. That's what I'm saying, bro. Be my guest. Okay. Okay. All right. Opponent plays that. Let's go here. Setting up some discovered attack. Although for now, the discovered attack seems to lead nowhere. Looks like it's leading nowhere. Okay. Maybe I just gain it. Okay. Probably just gain a rook for myself. Can't be bad. Opponent wants to start giving checks. So it seems. This is a check, but I'm just escaping. I'm just escaping. I'm just escaping. Oh my goodness. I'm threatening to go here checkmate. And I'm threatening to push forward. Okay. And this is checkmate. Let's get another game rolling. Playing a 1-9. I thought I had that move. Let's go here. Oh, should have gone for the Queen's Gambit. What did I just do there? Opening a capture there. I wasn't expecting that trade. Right trade or keep it on the board. Let's keep it. We might get it with this move since they have not castled. Okay. I'm going to castle. Okay, I'm threatening to capture there. Okay, not anymore. Not anymore. Let's do this. We don't want to get it with this pin. If I capture here, my opponent is going to capture that way. So let's capture. Let's do this. Oh my goodness, I just trapped this. Just trapped my. Oh my god. Let's resign. Let's get another game. Let's get another game. This is going to be one of my worst tournaments. I've never scored anything below 27 points in this tournament. When I played the tournament completely, I don't think I've ever scored anything below 27. But from the looks of things here, might be scoring less than 27. I have just 11 points. That's not good. That's not a good move. I should be playing it like the Queen's Gambit. Should be playing it in the Queen's Gambit style. Is a move I'm looking at. Although my opponent is just going to play this. Okay. That I may not have seen coming. Let's go here. Oh my god. I thought he was going to capture. I just wanted to just recapture. Eyeing this pawn. My opponent has this check thanks to the evil move I played. Thanks to the nonsensical move I played. And, he found it. Respect that trade. Let's give up some material. Then castle. I'm just trying to give up material and castle my king. Before it gets chaotic. Okay, now I can no longer castle. Opponent is trying to make sure I don't castle. This is a move I'm looking at, but my opponent strikes me with this check again. Okay. My king that is on the center of the board feels really weird. Feels very terrible. Okay, let's do this now. At least my king can escape like this, I guess. Threatening here. Checkmate. also threatening to capture here. Let's see. What if they play a move like this? I'm looking at this check. Maybe a check here. What if they play a move like this? Maybe a check. Capturing there does not work. Okay, now if they play a move like this, I think I have a check here and then a move like this. Okay, so now what if they play a move like this? I really would love to keep the queens on the board. Oh my goodness, I forgot. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. I think playing chess for 3 hours has getting to me. What am I doing here? It's not bullet. Take your time. I'm trying not to take my time. That's one of the problem here. Because I'm about to finish this tournament with a very little points. I'm about to finish with 11 points, maybe less than 20 points. And that's why I'm playing too fast, trying to win too fast and then losing. Would love to see a move like this, so I just deliver this checkmate. And that's checkmate. This is called the fool's checkmate. Let's get another game. Let's go here. Okay, I thought my opponent was going to play something else. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I think I played this guy earlier and they went for this line. Oh, it was the guy. It was this guy. I'm looking at this pin. What 1-8 fall for that? Fall for what? Did he fell for something? Opponent seems to be going for what they call the minority attack, I guess. Don't know it. I don't. Do I really mind? Maybe I should mind. Maybe I should mind. Let's do this. That's a weakness, and looks like we are nurturing a weakness there. Let's go here. Looking at this. I'm also looking at moves like this. Maybe try to break this open. My opponent strikes again. I don't think I really mind that. I don't think I really mind that. Alright, let's do this. I think we are okay here. Let's try to bring our queen into the game. Oh my goodness, we have to watch out for moves like this where they capture here. Oh my god. Looking at this check, and that's going to be checkmate. So I suspect my opponent is going to play this move. After which I no longer have any checkmate. After which I no longer have any checkmate. If I go here, my opponent is going to push forward, I think 2 square. And if I come for this check, let's capture here. Oh my god. Playing terribly. Terribly. And so on high level of terrible chess, yeah. Playing some unhealthy amount of terrible chess here. That's what I'm doing. Some unhealthy amount of terrible chess. Oh my god. My rook is under attack. Let's resign. Today is not my day. Today is not my day. Okay, this is a guy I just lost to. Let's go here. We might get it to the pin here. So let's see what my opponent comes up with. Yeah. For a moment I thought we are getting hit to the pin. That's a fork, just walking into a fork. Go away. I'm looking at hitting them with this pin. Hitting with all kinds of stuff here. Position would be lost. They can move the knight now if they wish to. They can move the knight. Okay, they do not move the knight. I'm looking at this check. The king is forced here. Capturing here feels weird. Feels bad. What if I go for this move? Let's go here. Trying to make sure I'm not giving up a checkmate. Let's say I capture here. Opponent doesn't have any checkmate. All checks are defended. All checks are heavy. There's no check here. There is no check here. And I'm threatening to do this and deliver checkmate here. So I think they have to give up their queen. Okay. Let's go. The full smith, I don't think it was my open. It was a 1-8 rated player that fell for the full smith. I think it was a 400 rated player. I think it was a 400 rated player that fell for it. Oh my god. I mouse sleep. Very unhealthy amount of time. Mouse sleep. Very unhealthy amount of time. Opponent might be waiting to sack something here. Maybe waiting for me to play a move like this and then sack. I don't know. thought that was what they were looking for. Go away. All right, let's do this. I think this is a pawn. I think that's a pawn. If my opponent captures, okay, now I have this check. And then I pick this up, but position is not yet completely winning. My opponent has this move, a very nasty move. And my opponent is left with no option than to find it, and they found it. They found it. Okay. At the end of the day, I think I'll be up 3 points of material. I think I want to give this check first. But if I give that check, we get it with this move. Let's go here. Okay, I don't want to get it with this move. Move feels annoying. Let's do this. If my opponent wants to trade some more, let's go. My opponent is saying enough of the trades. Okay, I might get it with this move. So I thought I feel like doing this. But my opponent is going to hit me with this sacrifice, taking advantage of the pin there. Let's go here. Trying to pick this up. Okay. Oh, I should have just captured there. I have to be careful not to blunder some kind of checkmate. Go away. I knew my opponent wanted to land a check there. That's why I put my queen there. All right, let's go. Now 18 points. Oh, for some moment I was trying not to do that. Let's eye some pawns here. Looks like I'm threatening this. But my opponent can easily play this move and life goes on. think my opponent might be looking at this trade. Okay, that's what I thought. But they were looking at that trade. If my opponent goes here, I feel like going here. Asking my opponent, what are you up to? As it is. I have double pawns. I'm trying to fix it. Capturing here, fixing my double pawns. That's one way to go, I guess. And I'll be looking at moves like this, trying to pile up on pawns here. If I capture here, my opponent, okay, my opponent captures there. I'm already tempted to play a move like this, except the move does nothing. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not a pawn, because if you capture the pawn, you lose your rook. So that's not a pawn. Opponent would love to capture the pawn, but that's not a pawn. That is just not a pawn. Okay. If I capture here, my opponent captures here. So I'm looking at playing a move like this. Asking my opponent to capture here, so I capture here. But my opponent has to be careful of this pass pawn. That's a pass pawn my opponent has to be very careful about. But if I end up losing that pass pawn, then I have nothing going on for me. If I push the pawn forward, my opponent's king is coming in here. Not a move I think I really want to see on this board. And if I queen, my opponent's king can do some. If I push forward, what is my opponent going to do? They can grab. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. Let's go here. Are we going to see a move like this? If I see that move, I'm going here. Go away. I'm tempted to just push forward, but maybe we should capture like this. I'm tempted to support my pawn with this pawn. That's something I'm looking at doing. I'm looking at this move. Okay. Okay. Opponent has to be careful, but I think they're just doing fine. I think opponent is just doing fine. I think opponent is doing fine. I'm looking at this move. But the king can come here. If I go here, the king comes here, and I have nothing. Do we go here? Is the position equal? If I even go here, my opponent can capture and then capture. They can't. If I go here, okay. Position is completely position is completely not looking nice. Trying to hide this pawn. Now my opponent can capture here, and after the trade, he captured here. There's nothing there. I'm going to lose a pawn. And looks like an important pawn, if you ask me. When I get it with moves like this, I have to be careful not to get pinned like this. And my opponent wants to pin me like that. Exactly what my opponent wants to do. Pin me like that. My opponent tries a move like this. I'm looking at going here, trying to go for this pawn immediately. Uh-oh, I just blundered the pawn. Wow. Now I'm down 2 pawns and have nothing. 2 pawns and I have nothing. Looking at checks here. Maybe I should resign and get another game. That's what I should be doing. I should be resigning and getting other games. That's what I should be doing. Problem is simply saying their position is better. I guess that's what they are saying. Position is completely lost. Can I get back? This pawn is a menace. Pawn is a menace. How am I stopping it? That's the question. How are you stopping the pawn? And the answer to the question is you're not stopping it. You're not stopping the pawn. Looking at doing this, but my opponent can play a move like this, and they are just chilling. They should be chilling. Let's resign. Let's not waste further time here. Here's the resignation button. Let's not waste more time here. Patora, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here again. Happy to see you here. Is it Platora? I'm playing some bad chess today. Maybe because I've been playing for too long, just maybe, or maybe because I'm just bad at chess. I think it might be a combination of both. Being bad at chess, and I've been playing for some time. I've been playing for 4 hours now. Okay. I think I'm interested in striking like this. Opponent might want to strike this way. I think I can just go away and I should be okay. I could also play moves like this, except I do not like moving that pawn. Let's go here. I'm looking at kicking this away and proceeding with some other moves. Finishing this tournament with 20 points would be crazy. Very crazy. Okay, I think I'm looking at this move. But the moment I go here, my opponent can strike with this move. So let's just do this instead. I'm hitting the queen. I'm asking the queen some important questions. I'm looking at moves like this on the next move. So where are they moving the queen? They can move it anywhere, I guess. Yes, they can move it anywhere and just be okay. Opponent is burning time. And I wish this wouldn't be my last game. I wish I could play some more games. Wish I could play some more games. Let's be cheeky. Let's go here. Just trying to set up a PP tactic. If my opponent push here, I think I have this move. Hitting this. Threatening checkmate here. Oh, maybe this game ends now. Maybe the game ends now. Hopefully my opponent doesn't stand back. It doesn't hopefully my opponent doesn't decide to stall. Hopefully my opponent just doesn't decide to stall. Is this viewer arena? No. It's chess.com opening roulette. Chess.com opening roulette. The opponent resigns. Let's get another game. Wow, who am I playing? How is this guy 69 points? How is this guy 69 points? Is this not? Oh my goodness. Do I just resign? He has beaten it 2-4. 1-9. Oh my goodness. This guy might be up to something not nice. And playing this guy as the last player, I really. Oh, I don't think I want to waste time playing this guy. I don't think I want to waste time playing this guy. This guy might be up to something not nice. Or let the game end very quickly. So I get a game. I don't want to waste my time on this game. If I could resign, I would have resigned on move 1. That's checkmate. I would have resigned on move 1. Can I win this game before 10 minutes? That's a big task. That's a big task. Very big task. That's a big task. Maybe my opponent is making the task simple. Maybe my opponent is making the task easy. Well, I would have loved to maybe do en passant here. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, I might get it with this move again. Looking at castling here as well. I'm looking at playing moves like this. Okay, now I'm losing that pawn. Alright, I shouldn't even be trying to hold on to the pawn. Trying to open up the board, guys. Trying to win very quickly. If I can, I want to put my bishop here. If my opponent captures, I just want to put my bishop here. So I am eyeing this square. That's something I'll be happy to do. Opponent doesn't want that. I want to play this move next. Maybe I should have easily, okay, my opponent would have played this. I just want to land this move next. Okay, that's walking into a fork, so it seems, but maybe it's not walking into a fork. Let's look at this. Let's go here. Looking at this check, which does nothing. Looking at the check that does nothing. If my opponent tries to trade, I end up winning material. with this fork. Looking at this move. This is a move I'm looking at next. This check looks nice. Does nothing. This is a move I'm looking at next. Except they all do nothing. It doesn't do nothing. Any move like this looks nice. Doesn't it work? My opponent captures. I give this check. King goes here. I don't have this check. Sadly, I don't have this checkmate. I really want to end this game very quickly, but looks like the game is not going to end very quickly. I'm looking at pushing forward here. If I go here, my opponent just captures. I have nothing. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this and landing a check here. I think that should be very devastating. That's what I think. Let's see what my opponent strikes with. Play my strike with this move. Oh, very sad move to see on the board. I'm playing hyper aggressive. Someone that said I should play like Mikhail Tal. I guess I'm playing like the guy is absolute cheater. I guess so as well. Opponent should be careful. This check. Oh, but my opponent has this move. My opponent has this move. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work. That guy is likely a cheater. I just didn't want to waste my time playing him. I didn't want to waste my time playing him. If my opponent plays a move like this, I have this check. I have this check. I should win materia. I should win materia. I have this check. If they block this way, I just come here, check, and pick this up. I have this check. And do I have checkmate in one? The king is coming here. I do not. I do not. I'd love to have checkmate in one, but I don't. Hope my opponent is not going to run the timeout. Hope my opponent is not going to run the timeout. This is checkmate. I'm threatening checkmate here. Opponent resigns. Thank goodness. Let's get another game. Can we win in 3 minutes? I don't think so. I don't think we can win in 3 minutes. Thank God you didn't lose rating. Yes, the game is unrated. Chess.com is going to close the account, but they are not going to close it very fast. Maybe they will close it tomorrow. That account will be closed. I know that account is going to be closed. I know the account is going to be closed. Let me get some draws because there's no way I'm winning. Let's get some draws before the tournament end. Can I checkmate in less than 2 minutes? Play some hyper aggressive chess. This is a move. I think I want to play this move first. Oh, I should have gone here. Oh my goodness. I should have gone there. My opponent wouldn't have seen it and I would have delivered checkmate. Trying to deliver checkmate in very quickly. Trying to deliver checkmate very quickly. I'm looking at going for that pin. It's going here good. Opponent is going to capture that. Oh, let's put the knight here and deliver checkmate here. Oh my god, is my opponent going to let that happen? They threatening checkmate if opponent is not paying attention. I think they should be. Oh, tournament is ending very soon. Okay. Which the queen is just going back here. If the queen goes back there, that's checkmate. Because when the knight lands here, the knight controls the square. So here's the queen going. And if the queen goes here, I'm winning the queen. But I don't have enough time. Looks like my opponent is going to let the time run out. My opponent is going to let the time run out. Oh my goodness. Wow. 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 I almost gave up. I thought my opponent is going to let the time run out. Wow. Wow. 25 points. 25 points is a very sad finish. It's a very sad finish. If you want to play me, you are still here. Send me a challenge. Wow. I was able to deliver the smaller checkmate. I thought my opponent was going to let the time run out, but they didn't. I was almost giving up. When they finally made their move, I was almost giving up. I was almost giving up. At least the game tournament ended very well, I guess. At least it ended very well. Okay, guys, I'll be ending the stream now. I'll be streaming tomorrow and every day. I will be streaming tomorrow and every day. And thanks everyone for tuning in.